welcome to Salem 1989, the finale episode. How are you all feeling? Oh, wow. Well, welcome to Please Don't Kill Us, the only D&D live play show online where you decide what happens, as far as we know. This is the finale episode of our 4-part October spooky season. And I'm so grateful to have DM'd this. I'm so grateful to our players. Thank you so much for playing. And let's do this. But first, a couple of announcements. Next Thursday, I didn't write this down. Macy, do you know about this? When is Jack's mystery surprise? Next Thursday. Live?
I think, Jack.
Next Thursday, live, we think. Jack Dodge is going to DM a mystery surprise session that is so tantalizing that we can't even speak about it. Anything else to add? You're the only one who knows what's in store.
Yeah, I think you'll never have seen anything like this.
I think that's right.
And you really have to see it with your own eyes.
Yeah. This song, Blades, it's called Blades and Chaos or something. So tune in next Thursday for that, to find out what that is even. And November 7th, Patreon exclusive live stream. That's always an amazing time, a very chill time where we talk and you guys can ask us questions and things like that. But we might be playing video games, we might be doing some other stuff. So we'll see on that. On the Patreon note, Macy, can you read those? Or Sammy or Julianna, do you want to read our patrons?
Wish you would.
Okay. These are our patrons. Wait, are they both of these little columns?
Yes. We have a lot of patrons.
Wow.
It's iconic.
Thank you to all of our patrons, which are Cal, Yol, Laura, Dunks Do,
That's right.
Melissa, Ryan, Pablo, Mary, Alana, Jordan, Zane, Henry, Kennedy, Jalissa, Barron, Ellie, Stephen, Jordan, Caitlin, Charity, Emma, Georgia, Morgan, Haley, Megan, Elisa, and Mackenzie.
Woo! Thank you so much. Of course, on our Patreon, you can get access to secret stuff, live streams that are just for Patreon supporters, and like our whole module is going to be coming out on Patreon for free throughout all of Eberron. We were posting a lot of that stuff, which we built this huge world for that huge campaign we did. So lots of maps, lots of materials, lots of classes, races, things that we've made from Dungeons and Dragons. It's iconic over there. So join if you want. And last but not least, of course, as is tradition with Salem, we're gonna go straight into a crossroads. A crossroads is where you vote for what happens, and in the chat, you will decide now who will wrap the episode 3 recap. Is it Macy, exclamation point vote Macy, or is it Julianna, exclamation point vote Julianna?
Sweating.
Oh, my goodness.
You didn't do it?
It's on my phone.
Any way we could get it?
If we just stop that stream for a second and send it to your phone, and then I can use yours. But we'll see how the vote goes.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see how the vote goes.
Julianna hasn't been in the running yet.
No, okay.
So that might be interesting to see what they've
we
got
have
in store.
Macy, Julianna, Macy, Julianna, 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 Macy, Julianna, Julianna, Macy, Julianna, Macy. Macy.
I know. Also, Julianna just double parked her car on the
So
street.
I am parked illegally. I'm
right out
dressed
of the
for Rocky
chaos.
Horror, which I'm gonna
Everyone's me.
overlap.
Are you really going to Rocky Horror after this?
I am at Purgatory.
You are so iconic.
I haven't slept in several days. It's very bad.
Really?
I also loved the clown event.
Yeah, the clown. It I think was Julianna. I wasn't watching. I didn't realize it goes away like that.
Okay.
And with that, it is Julianna. Julianna, are you ready for the music?
I am almost ready for the music. I need to make the font bigger.
Yeah.
I mean the text.
You're gonna be busy.
And while that's happening, I just had a lighter.
Oh, right.
It should be on the bookshelf. Does somebody want to reach back there and grab the lighter to light our candles during Salem 1989?
How do I make it bigger?
Their candles represent their life. Many candles have been blown out. Many people have died. Every episode, someone has died. So light your candles as Julianna prepares her wrap.
My wrap is prepared.
It's good I'm not rapping, so I can do this.
All right. Are you ready, Julianna?
Ready as I'll ever be, Carson.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yup.
Okay. Gonna warm up for a second.
Yes, of
All right.
course.
We're gonna take a minute to listen to me about where we left off in episode 3. Then we're gonna take another second. All right. Okay. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. She's facing through the floor towards some Salem store depravity. The first of the legendary witchy quartet got the U-brooch, but there's 3 more that they hadn't found yet. A French birthing diversion makes so they can all leave, but they left something behind, which was dead Steve. RIP. Moment of silence. Then once again, we have a Christopher interlude. We have a talk with Daddy Harkness, who's a bit of a shady dude. Well, I guess they didn't know that, but you and I do. So let's jump back to a part that involves the whole crew. The party confirms Chris is a Withers descendant. He's trying out different strategies like a public defendant. New powers, old stories, big legends, bad news. Stirs in the back of our mind, saying what we have to do. To Piety's potions, the party gets in by appealing to the ego of a DJ Frenchman. There's a riveting heist where we get Piety's spoon, a bigger scoop than Steve's death. Sorry, was that too soon? And a beat for that joke to land. All right, now, before we move on, I want to take a second to talk about how we got here.
Yeah.
To Piety's potions, I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, right? And how we get all around town. We're 4 friends on a horse. Let me hear you say it. 4 friends on a horse. Run it back again. 4 friends on a horse. Where does the saddle end? 4 friends on a horse. All right, we ran into Chelsea, Mr. Moneybags Papa, making out with a girl almost as young as his daughter. Didn't have much time to process that, because we gotta focus up for old Tyranny Black. Next, we had to get Eliza Blackfoot's arrowhead. We go to AAA Antiques to get the arrowhead. There's a battle with a demon for the arrowhead. And then Sir showed his face, and now 2 people are dead. He stole Sue Ellen's life force, and we've seen that before. But now we got Jake Huaman dead on the floor. Poor Kay had the worst ill-fated love story. What started as a crush ended bloody and gory. Rest in peace, Jake. His mom found him dead at the hands of our heroes, the first body that bled. All around mystery, bodies keep dropping. Could Tierney Black's rings get the massacre stopping? Steve, Evan, Sue Ellen, Casey died. Now we're bringing to a close 89 Wither time. You're right.
Oh
That was
my
amazing.
God. That was incredible.
That was crazy.
Me
yeah.
on the M chain, looking like a crazy person today, like headphones on, no music playing, just.
That is so
course, of
iconic,
course.
though.
Oh
The way
my
it,
God.
That was amazing.
It really took me for a
know, a little-
and then the all right, the pauses, the breaks. That was iconic. All right, thank you, Julianna, for that recap.
Woo.
And without further ado, here we go, episode 4, the finale of Salem, 1989. At the start of this weekend, you were all normal high school students. You were going to class, you were going to work, and the biggest things you had to worry about were who was dating who, and how you were too big for this small little town. Only days later, you got what you asked for, an adventure so big that it's left several of your friends dead.
This song.
The rest of you could be too, if you do not find the ring that you've been tasked to find, and fast. But there's hope. If only a little. You've found that you can now harness the power of the old Salem witches, and tomorrow night, perhaps you can harness more, if you make it that far. But whatever hope you might have, in this moment it's gone, as you look at the floor, where your dead classmate, Jake Huaman, sits, lifeless. Next to him, someone you've been traveling with, Sue Ellen Bagg, also on the asphalt, lifeless. in the back of some Salem alley. In front of you, in the orange light of the sun that has just started to set, is a woman, Jake's mom, Maya Huaman, possessed by Sir, the mysterious figure that has plagued you for the past few days. She speaks. Think of it this way. I'm helping you. If you were dealing with Maya, she would have screamed and called the police, but I can't have that happen. I need you to finish what you started. Get me the ring. And you've only got one more day. You see her gesture down to the lifeless body of Sue Ellen and say, let this serve as a lesson to you. Oh, and maybe this too. And I'm gonna go to a crossroads.
What the fuck?
Hands are shaking.
The
Already
crossroads
terrified.
is crazy slimy or just slimy.
That's not a
Well,
choice.
well, what would you guys prefer? Crazy slimy or just slimy?
Or just slimy. How are we feeling tonight?
What's the gauge?
We're getting crazy, slimy, crazy, 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 crazy. Do the crazy frog. Dun, 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 dun. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's giving crazy.
It's giving crazy.
10 votes
Incredible.
crazy
10
for
votes crazy.
slimy.
Oh my
10
God.
votes
Slimy.
crazy. Overwhelming.
Whoa.
Who is surprised?
23 seconds left. Or is
Hate
yours
everybody
faster?
in the chat.
Hate everyone in the chat.
First of all, let me say hey to everyone in the chat.
Hey
it's
to
kind of fun
everyone in the chat.
seeing you
I
guys.
know, it's kind of awesome. I went over there to check and I was seeing so many people. Thank you, Ben said a big, huge compliment to us right at the beginning.
God,
It was so
really?
sweet. Yeah.
I think I see my mom.
Ben.
Hi, mom.
Oh, hey. Thanks,
Yeah,
Mom.
let me call. Okay, we got Squiddles, Eric, Hannah, Cameron, and it's over. Alyssa, Alexander, Mercy, Ryan. Sorry, they're moving really fast. Maya, Sky, Julia, Yoel, Ben, Pablo, Cameron, Jack, Isabel, Thunkstu, Necromancer. Don't recognize you. No? Hello? Do you know?
Work? No.
Welcome.
The name is like iconic. No, that's my brother. That's so iconic.
That's so
Necrom
sweet.
and Skr and sorry, I'm like freaking out. Well, thank you guys for being here. It was crazy.
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 Slimy. When you see the voice of Sir in Maya Huaman say that, the body turns and picks up 2 trash cans in the alley and starts dragging them out towards the main road. Everyone roll a perception check.
Oh, 14.
15.
8.
14, 15, 8. The two of you start to hear in the trash cans muffled noises as the trash cans drag along the asphalt towards the main road. And then the figure turns back to you and says, "Be grateful for this distraction. You've made quite a mess. Now, run along and do what you need to do." Poof! She knocks down the 2 trash cans, and out from it come a green, slimy figure and a figure with tousled, matted hair. The figures of Ma, Bailey, and Froggy tied up in the trash cans. As soon as that happens, he turns towards the public and says, "Help! These creatures! They've killed my son! Help! Help! Someone help!" Go.
We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running.
You getting this? Yeah, we run.
Nathan! Hop on
Oh
Nathan.
no!
You're going to Nathan?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Are you running? There's a tall wall at the end of this alley, or you can run back through the shop. You can try to climb over this wall.
I'll run to the shop.
You're running the shop?
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is not good.
I'll follow
this
Chelsea.
Is not good.
Okay, great. And you?
Yeah, no, I'll follow Chelsea.
Okay.
We don't have time.
You all go through the
We don't have fucking
shop. Make a survival check.
All of us?
Let's do 2 of you. Chelsea with advantage, really.
That's really good news for
14.
14. With a 14, you remember the doors and you find your way back out. It's not a very big place. And you get out with enough time to hear literally the sound happening outside. Sirens start to come down the street, and you make your way out the front. And where are you heading?
What do we have? We need to go items.
Did we see the arrowhead? Did we?
We got it.
Yeah,
didn't
we grabbed it.
Yeah.
You grabbed it.
I checked it and I have it.
You have it. You have the brooch. You have the spoon.
I do. You have
The
the
goat
spoon?
horn. Yeah, I have the spoon.
Oh,
I have
we
the
have to
brooch
get the
and the
fucking
arrow.
goat horn.
The goat horn.
We have to go to... Okay, what the fuck was that? We gotta go to Whately Farm.
Let's go to Whately Farm.
Yeah.
Okay, you go to Whately Farm.
Can we have a conversation while we're on the horse about what do we do? What do we do after we get the 4th thing? The goat horn.
These 4 things are gonna be like the key to a box holding one of the rings.
Where's the box?
I think maybe at the bottom of the
At
ocean.
the bottom of the harbor.
So let's I'm thinking just kind of one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Good plan.
I can't even really begin to mentally approach that part of the day.
The farm.
The farm.
The farm.
I mean, Sue Ellen was like kind of our farm in.
Oh, you're right.
But it's okay. I have a lot of influence in this town. You have a lot of influence in this town. I actually ride myself.
You ride yourself?
I ride.
Okay.
I ride horses myself.
Okay, I misunderstood. I misunderstood.
So I might be able to, I don't know, sweet talk us into getting to walk around in there or something.
Yeah.
Great, let's try it.
I need each of you to roll a perception check. As you are pulling away, you jump on Nathan, Sue Ellen's horse. You see Nathan a little confused on where his owner is. Everyone roll
23.
23.
18.
I'm braiding his hair.
There's a
while
6
riding.
on the die, so...
With a 23, Chelsea, you turn back just in time to see the police cars coming to Maya Huaman and these 2 figures, and you catch the eye of Froggy, who turns back to you, and in your mind,
So betrayed.
you hear, "I'll be okay. If you need anything, you can hide at the coven."
Can I talk back?
You can say one thing.
We're gonna get this all worked out, and then we'll come find you.
Okay. As your horse pulls away. So you head to the Whately Farm?
We have to.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone roll who's at the front? Is it Chelsea?
It's gotta be Chelsea.
I don't know how to
Probably.
ride
I
a
do
horse.
ride myself. So.
Yeah, you do.
So I probably hopped right on.
Yeah, I think I'm on the back. I think you're in the middle.
Okay, well then Chelsea, make a survival check. If you guys would be helping, one of you can also roll, or Chelsea can roll with advantage.
Sorry.
I think you should.
Anyone?
Fix the
Either
back of the-
with
Either of
advantage.
you have really good survival?
No. I think you should.
I have
roll
just
with
plus
advantage.
1.
I have plus
I'll do
3.
I have plus 4, so.
Oh,
for it.
so yeah, you rock it.
22!
22. With a 22, you remember the
Slay.
exact way to get past, or get down to the Whately Farm Ranch and Winery. It is on the other side of town.
And winery.
And winery. That's right. They've
Lovely.
expanded.
Lovely.
Now is not the time.
So from Salem Common, you rush past Salem High. There's a huge stadium on your left that Salem High shares with Salem State University. You rush past Salem State University, Salem Woods, all the way to Whately Farm Ranch and Winery. Is there anything you guys want to do or talk about on the way? Or would you like to jump forward?
I mean, while we ride, does anyone have any understanding of what we do with these? Does anyone remember where we're gonna take these keys?
I think we have to bring them to the harbor and like put them on the box or something.
You guys got these instructions, not me.
Oh wait, okay. Is it ringing a bell at all that wear it and speak her name on Sunday?
We have to know her real name. We have to find out her real name.
You have to find out her real name?
That is.
What do
that's
we
like-
remember about this?
Yeah, everyone roll a history check.
Wait, I'm looking for it.
Oh. 7?
6.
I'm riding a horse. So
Oh,
Yeah.
no, 7.
I can't think straight.
7.
Okay, word.
Wait, I believe I have a 12. History? Son of a bitch. I believe I have a 12. Yeah.
With a 12, Christopher, you would
Christopher's doing
remember that. I also do believe you have a paper from this from the library. I think you ripped out the page. So the information you definitely would have is that it's rumored that if you speak Tierney Black's true name at midnight on the Sunday of Withertide, that it will release her spirit. You talking to Froggy, it seemed like Froggy didn't know anything about her true name, but you did find from Froggy that Froggy did tell you that he had a hunch that the people who are trying to get this ring from you are not so much trying to use that power, than keep it from being used against them. So that's what you would know.
The ring is made of dogwood bark with help from Nam Keog. It traps you in its little cage or in its foggy bog.
True.
Yeah.
We've seen that.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
So we have to find out Tierney Black's true name.
While we're writing, I'm gonna pull out that that page I got from shaking the family history book with all the names on it.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna start saying all the names out loud.
Yeah, totally.
Just in case anything rings a bell or like makes us feel...
Yeah, maybe it'll make us feel something. Mm-hmm. Since we're all like connected and stronger now.
worth a try.
Worth a try.
Yeah, you read those names out loud. You read Eliza Blackfoot. You read Marjorie Phillip. You read Tierney Black, or not Tierney Black. You read Piety Credence Mead. You read Philippa Bag. And as you read those names, there are sparks of inspiration deep within you. You can sense wherever that power came from last night, when you were sleeping. It's there. You can feel it almost like hot in your stomach, but you don't feel anything substantial enough to change, give you more power, but you can feel it's there. You can feel that sort of the presence of these witches in your body and your blood.
When you were in the coven, did you find a map of any sort?
Sue Ellen found a map of Philippa Bag's house. But
Yeah, but
I think that was
under Salem.
yeah.
Salem. Salem. I took some books from that library, right? I don't remember what I took. Is it relevant to this?
Yeah, I'm not sure you took any, but I do think you read quite a few.
Oh,
Well,
I took Paxton's diary.
Oh, yes, you did. Yeah.
We also
Okay.
have Libby to...
What?
We have Libby the librarian on our side.
Yes.
if we need more information.
Boots.
And we're passing by Salem State University, right?
You do pass by Salem State University, yes, on the left.
Well, we could pull in, or I'm kind of nervous to
gun it there.
Should we get the goat horn and then stop on the way back?
I'm kind of nervous that everything from Numkeaging Teeks is going to come to a head here kind of quickly. I feel like we should maybe do all of our illegal stuff first.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go infiltrate a farm.
Great.
Farm.
You
Breaking the law.
clock down the streets of Salem, making your way to the Whately Farm, Ranch, and Winery. The people, as you get closer and closer to the woods and the ranch, you don't really get any questioning glances. They're used to people with horses coming down this way, and in fact, this very horse is stabled at the Whately Farm, Ranch, and Winery. So you don't seem to be pulling any attention riding on horseback to the ranch. But you eventually make your way there, and you pull up to a huge place. There is an enormous barn. There is a huge water tower. And there seems to be a main sort of house, a sprawling, large, one story, but spans a lot of ground, house, with sort of a parking lot, and there's vineyards and crops in certain plots. And towards the back there is sort of a smaller barn as well. And everyone make a perception check.
I don't trust these dice.
23.
9.
With a 20.
Got my head on a swivel tonight.
Yeah. You ride. I mean,
The adrenaline is getting Chelsea.
Yeah, for real.
Any of these.
I'm getting a little nervous.
Chelsea, you notice as you ride closer and closer to the ranch, you start to see pieces of paper that have been stuck onto wood posts and trees and things nearby.
Tell me these are missing.
They're relatively small, but you do see them sort of. You start to notice how many of them there are.
Right. That vibe, I would probably have Nathan swing by to look more closely at one.
Getting closer to them, you see giant, almost like children's crayon drawings of a frog person. And in writing it says, "Stay out." Some of them say, "I've found you," or "I'm coming for you," or "Stop it." All angry messages to the frog person, it seems to be.
No, we love them. Him. It.
And everyone roll a history check.
I'm gonna make sure I zoom in on him and get him.
I do not trust these. Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
For a
history?
plus 3.
Yeah.
18.
23?
Nice.
23.
Yeah, with a nat 20, you would know this is probably one of your favorite rumors that swirl around Salem, is that the Massachusetts frog person comes into Whately Farm, Ranch, and Winery to drink milk from the cows.
Oh, God.
Of
I knew that. I knew that.
From the plot.
Like from the cows?
You don't know. You've never seen it.
Oh.
But you do know it's a rumor.
You guys met the frog person, right?
Yeah.
We did. He certainly wasn't, the monster that people
Yeah, they were actually like pretty chill.
carved him out to be, but he was a pretty weird dude.
Yeah.
He's a frog person.
Yeah.
This reminds me of that rumor about the frog, that they come to this farm and drink milk from the cows.
Right. The signs saying.
The sign saying.
Stop drinking my milk!
Oh, that's 20 Christopher can read English.
There's something about the stop it sign that is really, really looking interesting.
Anything else,
a certain memory.
else that's relevant? Maybe we should go check out those cows. Oh. Or the goats.
Well, I mean, how does a farm work?
Trying really hard.
Wait, so
They've
we're
gotta
at the
be-
farm? Like the signs are all around the farm?
You pull up and
drawings.
there is a large parking lot almost for people who are taking wine tours or coming to tour the land, or various trucks that take the milk and beef and things from grain from this place and ship it away. And so you pull up to a parking lot, and I
And our horse.
on a horse, as you're wont to do.
Yeah.
And I'm actually gonna go to another crossroads.
Okay, we're maybe having. Let's do this crossroads, and then we're maybe having a lag thing with your camera. So do the crossroads, and then we'll go from there.
The crossroads is, how does she celebrate? By herself or with others? Exclamation point vote herself or exclamation point vote others?
Ooh.
Who's she?
She being the prized cow, celebrating her freedom from the frog.
All right, others, herself.
Okay, so I know that in my
Others.
farming simulator games,
Oh, huge.
you can put all the farm animals in one barn. So if we go see the cows, we could also probably go see the goats.
No, I think
they
they're
wouldn't
just all
keep
in the
them-
small barn.
Yeah, they wouldn't keep them separately, right? They don't do that in my farming simulator games.
They don't do that in my idea of a farm.
right?
I don't think this is that big of a farm, right? Because they wouldn't have.
I mean, it is pretty.
All right, it's all tied up. Oh no, it's one more for by herself. 6 to 5. It's close.
You guys, this is so ghostly. I have worn this one necklace that has the stone that attaches to my dice for every D&D session I've played for the last 7 years, and it just slid off my neck.
Whoa.
Not the slide, not the slow
I felt
slide.
it underneath my shirt, because I tucked it underneath my shirt. I just felt it go.
A ghost
Crazy
untied
slimy.
it and was trying to. This is
That
why you
is
can't
pretty
invite demon shit into your life.
Yeah, literally.
We asked for this. So.
All right, and with that, it is going to be by herself.
Oh!
Yeah, I vibe with that.
You show up to the parking lot, and the parking lot is empty. And from inside the house, you hear music playing.
I'm looking.
And you hear as make a perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we recognize this voice?
16.
19.
15. Yeah? Yeah.
I would say all of you, the windows are pretty large here, and this person is not trying to hide it. Occasionally, between wahoos, you'll hear a gun shoot out, and you see this woman in there, an elderly woman holding a large gun, and she is celebrating, and throughout it you hear the words, "They got him! They got him! They got him! They got him!"
What can we see of this woman?
She's dancing.
Can we see?
Is she
She
the one that put up the
definitely
frog posters?
owns the farm and doesn't like the frog. That's totally it.
Oh,
That
totally.
100% I think that is. And Christopher relays this information in exactly the same words, making the connection between the frog milk.
No,
and
you
this
know so
woman.
much about this frog guy.
Yeah, you know a lot about the
You're
frog
a frog
milk, huh?
expert.
Sometimes I really get interested in reading the weird books in the library about the frog. I can't believe you met
I'm surprised
the
by
frog without me.
I'm surprised that you're such a big Froggy fan.
I am too.
I didn't know that you would ever read anything that wasn't
That wasn't like
how to be the best student, politics, blah blah blah.
how to pick up chicks.
Hey, you think I need to read a book on that? Wink. Wink. No, maybe I just there's more to me than you guys saw. Is that surprising? We don't have time for this. I'm sorry. Let's go find. Should I knock on the door like an upstanding young citizen?
I mean,
Freaking out a little bit.
the house is on the land.
The house is on land. Yeah.
If she lives on this, like, if she lives here, maybe she would have some idea of where to look for the goats, or I don't know.
Are they her goats? Is she
I
gonna be
bet
flipped
money
out if
they're
we-
her goats.
Maybe, yeah.
Is she
What's
gonna
the plan
flip out
here?
if
What
we
would
try to
say
take
if
a
we walk
goat
in?
horn from her?
We have to make her feel. We can't let her know that we're, I guess, me too. By extension, friends of the frog person.
Well, okay, what if we just say that we're parking Nathan? We heard the gunshots, just coming to check if everything's okay. If we get the sense that she could
Help
help in some way, we
us?
engage. If not,
Okay.
we ask her to point the gun away from us and bounce.
Kay, do you have your gun still?
Of course I do.
So scary.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
And you walk up
Knock
to
on
the
the
door.
Is the door is open or the windows are open?
The windows, you were seeing through the windows at her dancing, and you walk up to a large pair of double doors, wooden, very raw, very much like this, the backdrop behind you.
Oh my god, it's like we're really there.
Yeah. And before we continue forward, I'm going to help with the audio sync that is happening with my voice, apparently, on the
Thank
stream.
you. Jack's messages are getting deleted. And
No way, it's spamming.
I asked him what do I do, and it's like, message deleted, message deleted.
So I'm gonna fix the audio
Streamlabs
lag on
doesn't
my
want it
thing
to
by
be
coming
helpful.
over there and helping Macy. Meanwhile, somebody want to tell a story?
I've done so much talking on this stream already. Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
because you had to do an amazing rap.
Yeah.
Okay, let's figure out, like,
flatter me.
I am... Do you think you can just reach past me?
Yeah, probably.
This is my buddy Carson. You might recognize him from some of our previous
Nothing.
campaigns.
From literally nothing before.
You might have recognized him from sitting there sometimes, from sitting there sometimes.
Yeah, how does chat like our new seating arrangements?
Jackson timeout.
Okay, just go to properties. I'm so sorry, everybody, for this, but I think I'm here. Maybe.
You're giving me time to chomp on my Skittles.
Oh, true. I have crackers.
Jack, I don't know how to go to properties. I don't know how to go to properties.
Immediately went to
I don't know how to go to properties.
No, so did I. I'm so
Multiple
sorry.
communication channels are
I know, I'm like,
You got this, son. Okay,
I can't say it on the chat.
you guys, I did find in my notes, boxes in the Salem Harbor. That's a definite.
Great. And oh, you sail. You sail.
I have
sail!
a boat.
You
bitch.
fucking rich kid.
I have a boat, bitch.
I was like, I don't know. I hope one of us is a strong swimmer. 'Cause,
Yeah, that's not the team that I'm on.
If you sail, you swim. That's just.
I think
I
That's
would
how it
hope
works.
so.
I think Kay swims.
You what?
I think Kay swims.
okay,
I think he swims too.
Yeah.
Jack, right now it's
backstroke
at
bitch for
negative
sure.
200. Should it be at 200 or should I just take it up to 0? Sorry, everyone. This is like the most riveting stream ever. I'm like,
Next stream is just us trying out different tech setups. Saying.
okay,
"How's that?"
okay, Jack has let me know. Taking it to 0.
Okay.
Let's see.
Has that done it?
If only I could send something into the chat. I was trying to watch parts of episode 3 because I was panicking over my monologue performance.
Oh,
And the chat was not, there was no live replay of the chat on the YouTube.
You
should
just have
be.
to open it.
I was having issues.
It's kind of hard on mobile. If you're
Yeah, it's confusing on mobile.
I know it was there because when I was watching it back for the same reason, I was getting a kick out of people's guesses of final girl teas.
Oh my god, so true.
That's what I wanted to see.
Okay.
Very split
How
across
does
the-
it?
Somebody
how
said
does
they
it
liked
look
my
slash
outfit
sound
last
to
episode.
everybody
Thank
now?
you so much.
It's perfect. Jack says it's perfect.
You did it!
Amazing.
Wow,
Thanks
incredible.
for being patient.
Thank you
Thank
guys
you.
for being patient with that. The rest of the show will probably be better for it.
I wanted to send a video into the chat.
So you guys walk up to the door, and you said you knock.
I think we should knock. If we bust in, she will shoot us.
Yeah, we definitely
Yeah.
have to knock.
But first sign out weirdness, like we don't have a lot of time, I think.
Yeah, and
Bam.
you do find that the sun is
Yeah.
setting. It's nearing nighttime, but
right, let's do it.
I'm gonna have the camera low but pointed up, so it's not just like immediately in this old lady's face.
cool.
When in doubt, we should play the class project thing. It's been working so far. Mm-hmm. And now that she's excited, we can say, we can spin it that we're looking at it's a Withertide thing. We're looking at the cryptids of Salem, and we don't
as
like...
an avid frog hater.
As an avid frog hater,
person.
and we're advertising the farm. Boom. Sponsored by your family.
Great.
Feeling accomplished. Ow.
After a couple seconds, you hear sort of her shouts start to die down, and then shuffle, 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 shuffle.
We're crashing a party.
And then
So scared right now.
There it is.
We are smiling as she opens the door.
I'm not.
I am. I'm smiling for the two of us.
who are you?
Hi.
Hi. Who are you?
Well, I'm Christopher Harkness. This is Chelsea Cheeseman and Kay. Kay, introduce yourself.
Okay, what are
Okay.
you doing here? The tours they're done for the day, so.
Oh, you give tours.
Yeah, I do.
Well, I stable Nathan here. So we were just returning him, but we heard your gun.
Sue Ellen's stables Nathan here. What do you?
Yeah, Sue Ellen's like my bestie. Like I'm just parking him
All right.
for Sue Ellen.
Our bestie. Your bestie.
All right. You know where to take him?
Yeah, but we heard a gun. I was just making sure everything was okay.
Oh yeah. I'm celebrating a very a thorn in my side has been. I just got a call from one of my connections in town, and a thorn in my side has been taken in by the authorities.
Whoa.
So,
Wow.
Taken in by the authorities, what happened?
well, I don't know, but I heard it was murder.
Who died?
I'm not sure. I was just told that they were taken in, but I don't know.
What, who's the thorn in your side? Do we know them?
Well, a persuasion check.
I'm not good at
You
those.
or all of us?
I'm not.
Just
I rolled a 19, which is a 18.
Damn.
The froggy. You know about the froggy?
The froggy, the frog person of
The frog person?
Salem, Massachusetts?
Yeah. Real and alive in Massachusetts. So,
That's so fascinating. Have you seen the frog person in real life?
I see them every day. Every day they come and they suck the milk out of my cows.
Oh,
What?
That's right. And now I feel like everyone's going to be able to see. I've been told I'm crazy for the past my whole life. I've lived here and I've been told I'm crazy. And now I'm not the one laughing. Well, I'm laughing because I'm happy. But
Wow.
Now Froggy's the person not laughing.
That's right. So, anyway, I'm gonna get back. I got a cake in the oven, but.
Now wait,
wow,
wait,
cake,
before you
shotguns? You're who I want to be when I grow up.
Oh well, that's very sweet. Thank you.
go, do people believe you when you say you've seen Froggy in real life?
Some people do, some people don't. It depends. I think that things have been strange here in Salem, and I think people sometimes want something to blame, and I wouldn't blame them to blame the thing that's been causing me trouble. So
You guys, hear me out. I think this might be great. We're working on a project to show at the Withertide gathering, the big party tomorrow with the town, and I wonder if you might want to tell your story. This is so much more interesting than what we're already working on, and maybe if you work with us and tell us about your experience with Froggy, the whole town will believe you. Rewrite the entire history of people calling you crazy since whenever that started. Do you want to tell your story?
I mean, that sounds really lovely. I think I'm interested in rewriting the narrative of me, but you see, I prefer to celebrate alone. So I think standing up in front of all those people, I think I'd rather just sit in my happiness and process it myself.
Perhaps you'd be willing to take a testimony then.
An interview.
All right.
In your own words, so they don't get twisted.
Okay, and how many people are going to see this?
Well, whoever you'd like. We'll play it back for you, and if you're not satisfied, it'll just be the three of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Is it on? Or?
You look crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna like fake press the record button like it wasn't already
Already
recorded.
Oh, sorry. I deal with, tools and hoes and picks and not
Yeah,
really.
no.
And the cows.
And the cows.
And the goats.
And the
And
goats,
goats.
other animals, yeah.
You know, I have. This is okay. So I play a lot of games, right?
Oh my gosh.
And in my games, like farming games, I play farming games. And in my farming games, the cows and the goats and the sheep are all kept in one barn. Is that really how it works?
Are you recording?
Yes.
Hello. My name is Gertrude Waitley, and I've just been asked a question about my animals.
You're doing great.
I keep most of my animals separate so that I can focus on what each animal needs when I go into the barn. So in the big barn, I keep my cows, and in the small barn, I keep the goats, and then around the little barn, I keep the ducks. So that's my...
Dogs. Wow.
Miss Gertrude Waitley. Mrs. Gertrude Waitley.
No, I'm single.
Huh?
Miss Gertrude Waitley. Can you tell us what your experience has been with the Massachusetts frog person coming to your cows?
Yes. The frog person has terrorized my land for all my life. The animals are scared, the grain is crushed, and my milk is empty. So, I'm elated to find out that the Massachusetts frog person has been taken in, and I'm looking forward to a new, beautiful, flourishing harvest.
Wow. We're so excited for you. And, Ms. Waitley, do you think, in your opinion, the Massachusetts frog person is a product of witchcraft, as is rumored throughout Salem and its history?
I do. I think that for too long, this place has been covered with magic, the occult, and weird stuff that I would rather see out of this town.
While she's talking, can I look around to see if there was like a goat horn on the walls? And also, maybe, do I
No
see
question.
bullets?
Yeah.
She's
She's no
got a shotgun!
Yeah, but what if she has a shotgun? She probably has a smaller gun too, maybe. I don't know. It's worth a
I'm
shot.
gonna shut up and have this argument with my eyes.
Make a
Yeah, you see Kay just like looking around.
make a perception check.
I would like to also be seeing, I hold the brooch and see if, like, if I take a step closer to the doorway and kind of lean on the doorway, am I getting any chirping action?
You're taking different poses.
Is that so?
19.
19.
Nice.
And roll an Arcana check for that. With a 19, you... What was the first question you asked besides the bullet?
Do I see
the
a
horn.
goat horn just like hanging on the wall?
You do not see a goat horn hanging on the wall, but you do you see some scattered bullets around the room. You would have to go sort of investigate them to see sort of what type they are. They don't seem to be in boxes. They're sort of just like loose.
They're just
Oh my
around.
God, she's so crazy. I love it.
I probably just need 22s or something.
Yeah, right. I don't know anything about guns.
Yeah,
I
right.
just took it because it was cool.
So yeah, you do see some bullets around. And what'd you get on your Arcana check?
9.
9. You don't feel much coming from
Yeah.
any of these objects.
Okay. Well,
I'm still flirting with her.
what do you say?
I'm still flirting with Ms. Waitley over here. I'm still asking her questions.
Yeah.
I want to move on to, if while you guys are doing that, into train of thought gone. Now you say you believe in witchcraft, Ms. Waitley, and I know that's sometimes highly contested in Salem.
I'm gonna look at you and eye the bullet.
Did you by any chance ever have whisperings of Marjorie Goat on your farm?
My ancestor, the founder of this farm, Ashes, and she looks up and there's this huge portrait of this sort of severe-looking man, sort of standing with a pitchfork. He dealt with the occult even more than I do and did. And there was rumor that Marjorie Goat also came on to the land quite a bit. But I have not had any experience myself with Mrs. Goat. So that's what I know.
All right. Just out of curiosity, do you know anyone who has?
No, I if that witch is still around, I think it's not in a form that I've seen or anyone I know has seen.
Where did she come when she came here?
I
Do
don't
you
know. I just had it was rumored that she'd come on the land.
In the night?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the night.
Well, friends, do you have any more questions for Ms. Waitley?
I'm good. I'm very impressed with the interview you gave.
Thank
But I
you.
don't want to interrupt
It
your
took me a while, but I warmed up, I think.
You really got it. You did.
You
You
did.
did.
got a face
You're
for
gonna
the
be a
camera.
star.
You are a natural on camera.
Oh wow, thank
Just
you.
so beautiful.
Thank you.
Can we come back and ask you some other questions for the project if we think of them, and get Nathan home in the meantime?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, that's a natural one.
I don't know. I'm getting a little embarrassed that my that's locked forever. Did I say anything crazy?
No.
Are you sure I didn't say
not
anything
at
crazy
all.
or weird? Or...
Handled
No.
yourself very, very well. You know, some people can't even speak when the camera's turned on.
Okay. Yeah, I think I might stay away from the public speaking from now on. But it was lovely for what it was. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks for sharing with us. Do you mind? We're gonna stable Nathan, make sure he's in the right place. Do you mind if we just take a little walk around? I'm so interested in your cows and your goats.
Yeah.
Your ducks.
Yeah, I mean,
Feel
like
free,
I play
Get
all
some
these farming games, and I
B-roll
don't
of the
ever get to
ducks.
see the animals in real life. So it'll be really cool to see the animals in real life.
This is important for Kay.
It's very important for Kay.
All right. Yeah. I mean, don't be here too long. I mean,
Oh,
you know, it gets dark
course.
and scary out there. But but you're free to wander around, just not too long.
Thank you so much.
Of course. All right. Nice to meet you.
Good night. Have a great party.
I will. Thank you.
Enjoy your cake.
Bye now.
All right. Yeah.
Just like
Drink.
Yeah.
Oh, I said drink if Carson says. Cool.
She has bullets. She has bullets.
Did you get them?
No.
Did they look like bullets for your gun?
I don't know.
Where did you get a gun, Kay?
Bullets your gun takes?
No.
It's a revolver. What's that?
Is it a revolver or was it a Glock?
Didn't you say it's a revolver?
I don't know. It's
Like you said, it was
it's like a pistol.
I made that up.
I think.
We just went to different time periods. I thought it was a full ass Glock.
Listen,
Jack in the chat
I don't
said,
know.
not my brain going to, did they even have guns in the 80s? So we're in good company.
You know, I'm gonna do a quick Google search just because I'm curious.
I know.
Most popular gun 80s.
80s.
I think we should go to
Just like a handheld.
The barn.
the medium barn.
Yes.
The medium barn? I
Or
think
the
there's a small
barn.
small
No,
barn. The ducks
small
are
barn is for the
outside.
ducks.
I thought it was a mama bear, baby bear situation, and I
thought
the
there were only
goats were
two
just
barns.
right.
Medium barn.
If we see
Everyone roll a
three
history check
barns,
if you
I'll go to
want.
the medium
No,
barn.
there's
If
a
we see
big
two
barn
barns,
and a
I'll go to the
small
small
barn.
barn.
There's a big barn and a small barn.
No,
So
this is a
small-
math puzzle. Like, if there's 3 barns, I'll go to the medium barn.
Okay.
If there's 2
Okay, well,
barns, I'll go to
Christopher
the small
doesn't
barn.
fucking remember.
When you do walk out, you see 2 barns.
Okay.
It's the small barn. The
go to the
ducks are
small
outside.
barn.
Why do you put ducks in a barn? You don't put ducks in a barn.
It's true. They need a little
I've
house.
been to more than one farm.
They just need a little house. Okay, I'm gonna start walking Nathan over to the little barn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you all walk over. You're walking as well to the little barn.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm also walking to the little barn.
You walk over to the little barn, and
But I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the ducks.
You have a Glock.
I have a Glock.
Yeah.
I have a Glock.
wonderful.
What kind of bullets does that take?
I'm working on it.
38 is my guess.
I don't like. What does that mean?
the way you have a guess?
It's my video game guess. It's from playing Fallout.
The Last of Us doesn't tell you. They don't. They don't tell you the
Anyway.
meters.
So you make your way to the small barn, and as you make your way there, it is getting darker and darker and darker outside, and you hear sort of the rustle of the trees.
Oh God.
Leaves falling to the ground, and that's about it. It's so far from... This land is so large, and it's so far from sort of the middle of civilization, Salem, that you're sort of not used to how quiet it is here, and especially with the animals now going to bed, you assume, there are less and less sounds. But did you say you were keeping an eye out for the ducks?
I did say that, Carson.
Roll a perception check.
None of us have
18.
flashlights.
18.
The-
You don't
the-
see
the
any
camera
ducks
does.
in the back, but you do, or in the front, but in the back, you do see a tiny little yellow tail poking out from the back of the small barn. Not in the barn, but around
Behind
the back.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, noted.
Should we check out the goat barn?
Yeah. I'm heading into the goat barn. If it's getting that dark, I'll turn the flashlight on the camera.
Yeah, what time is it?
You don't know particularly what time it is, but you're thinking it's nearing probably after riding here at sunset. I think it's nearing like 11 almost now.
Wow, all right.
Ooh, it's late.
10,
It is very
10:30
late.
maybe.
Oh,
God
guys, we have about an hour, maybe an hour and a half tops.
Yeah. Okay, heading into the goat farm. Or into the goat barn.
Let's go into the boat barn.
All right.
Boat barn.
You walk into the barn, and the first thing that you notice is that there are no goats here.
Oh, fuck.
And
Why did you say there were goats?
She's crazy.
toward the back, there is a large pile of hay. And from inside of the pile of hay, you see a light.
Oh. We're collectively Moses.
It oscillates, getting bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller. You're seeing some sort of light from inside this hay pile.
How's my brooch doing?
Make an Arcana check.
How's the spoon doing?
Make an Arcana check.
How's my arrow doing?
Make an Arcana check.
I don't have anything.
Oh,
How am I doing? It's always, how's the brooch doing?
How is Christopher doing?
7.
Christopher is still is moderately okay.
Yeah.
10.
I got a 15.
You had the arrow? No, you had the spoon.
I have the spoon.
As you get closer to this pile, Kay, you start to feel a heat coming off of this spoon.
Oh shit, guys.
What?
The spoon is hot.
That's gotta mean something.
The spoon was hot when we entered the antique shop.
Oh, right. This setup does kind of look like where the stories describe the goat coming
Yeah.
Okay.
for his kisses.
What?
And that's
That was
on
in the
you.
history books.
Yeah.
There was a thing in the history books about the goat needing kisses every night. It's like stupid and probably fake, but the goat, this is what it sounded like, is that the goat had to come to the barn.
Okay, so go kiss the pile of hay.
Can we just go
This
inspect
backfired.
the pile of hay?
What?
I'd like to investigate the pile of hay.
Okay, how are you investigating it?
I want to get closer to it and look at it.
I'll get closer to and have my camera out.
Like reach my hand out and tentatively touch the hay.
Yeah, as you reach out and touch the hay seems to fall away slightly, and you can see the light is brighter and it goes deeper than. It's not like the light is coming right. It's not right there. It's deep in the hay. It's a bright light, but it's coming from deeper inside.
Is it it's like a hay stack or like a straw, just like,
It's
a square
like
one?
a mound of hay, of loose hay.
You gonna stick your hand in, or
I think
am
I should go inside of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay. Chelsea?
Get in there.
I to the camera and I go into the hay.
You go into the hay.
I'm gonna go into the hay.
Should we? Go
You crawling in?
Should we go with him?
When you go into the hay, you see. You start to fall.
Yep.
As you tumble down,
Ow.
a long passageway. Bright lights hitting you. And when you hit the bottom, your eyes move up to a huge chamber. All around you are dancing goats.
Oh my god! Cameron literally said that in the chat. Cameron said the goats are raving in the hay for sure.
All around you are dancing goats.
Do they see me?
What the hell?
You see them getting their boogie on. And as you tumble down, poof, landing
Ow.
right in front of them, they look over to you. And they all start to back up
Oh.
towards the back of this open chamber
I didn't think you'd
made
fall
of
in.
hay.
I didn't
Guys!
Should we go? Do we,
Guys!
do we hear it?
What do you see? What do you see?
Are you alive?
Goats!
Okay, can you grab a horn?
I think you should come in to the hay. You toss the camera down?
No.
Be smart.
And I'm gonna fall through.
Yeah, I'll go through too. He sounds safe.
And I'm gonna protect the camera as I fall.
As you guys
Ooh, I
tumble
rolled a
down
very bad roll.
this tunnel down to the main room, you see several goats.
I didn't know how to convey this information.
What's
backing
the
up.
look? What's the room look like?
It's giving
Just a
a
giant
hay
fucking
room.
chamber.
It's a large hay chamber. On
hay
the
room.
walls, there are some sorts of, I would say, paintings or decorations that have been drawn as if a crayon had been put in a goat's mouth and put on a piece of paper. And they have been hung up around the room. And that's what you see
This is just their little rumpus room.
as they back up towards the back wall.
God.
Are the
You're
lights still
getting this,
flashing?
right?
Like,
The light is
This
just
is the-
from this bright room.
And the goats have backed away, right?
This is the coolest thing
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Try to approach a goat. Try to approach a goat.
You try to approach a goat. Make an animal handling check.
Ooh, girl. That is a 16 on the die. Animal handling is +1, I think. Animal handling is +3. That's a 19.
A 19. With that, the goat sort of nuzzles into your hand and then says, bah, turns around and jumps into one of the walls.
I feel like I should go.
We have to follow, right?
Several seconds later, as you were discussing whether to jump through the wall, another goat comes out of the wall with the goat that you just charmed.
Oh.
Hi.
Head goat.
It is the oldest goat
Oh.
you have ever seen or can ever imagine in your entire life.
Freaking out.
Fur, patches of fur gone off of this goat. The skin sagging lower than you ever could imagine. And around the neck of this goat is a necklace with a goat horn. As she looks at you and says,
A talking goat.
Hi.
I'm Chelsea
Hi.
Cheeseman.
I'm Kay Perkins.
I'm Christopher Harkness. Good.
Heathman Perkins, and the last name I've never heard.
Yeah.
That's how it tends to go.
Yes. You might.
You know our families?
Perhaps you know our families.
I'm just gonna stand behind you.
That actually makes sense and is very helpful.
Yeah. This is a girls' chat.
Okay.
I do. My name is Old Bethany. I once was in love with a goat named Philip.
Oh my god.
That's the goat from all of the history books.
That's the goat. Like the goat.
Clearly, I didn't read this book.
Yes. What could you possibly want from me?
I feel like honesty is the best policy here.
too. Well, to give you the really short version of things, we've just figured out that we are descendants of some of the OG witches.
Well, some of you.
Right. He's with us.
He's
though.
our little
He's
henchman.
cool.
Just
you know,
here.
you know how they are.
Just here.
All right.
Girl power.
You get it as the goatess
As
of
the
Philip.
yes.
Sometimes you got
As the
you know,
ruler.
little ball and chain with you.
Yeah.
So we figured out that we're
Does
the.
he serve you like they serve me?
Yes, he does. In fact, Christopher, why don't you go get us some drinks?
Sure, Kay.
the goat party.
Christopher just turns around and is looking, maybe investigates a wall.
yeah, Christopher, you do see a large trough of unusually cloudy liquid.
Oh my god. I'm gonna set the camera on the ground. Just blazing eye contact with Kate this whole time. And I'm gonna go up and just take some with my hands. And I'm gonna walk back, I'm gonna hand it. I'm gonna just put my hands out toward you. Your drink?
I'm gonna look at the goat test. Would it be rude not to?
You may drink.
Okay, you know what? I'm nothing if not a joiner. I'm gonna drink some from his hands.
Okay. You take a sip.
Oh, I'm terrified.
I'm trying my
It's
best not to.
bad.
Oh!
It is not bad. There's
Doing drugs
a
at the
second.
goat
There's
rave.
something floating around in there, but there's an unusual texture
Wait,
in the liquid, but
Okay.
Christopher,
Okay.
try it.
Okay.
Try it.
Okay. I'm just try it. I'll try it. I'm trying it.
you also think is pretty good.
Chels.
Oh my good.
Are you guys joking?
No, it's like actually kind of good.
There's
Delicious.
some of it in my
Old
hands.
Bethany, is that how you would prefer that we refer to you? Do you like the term goatess?
I don't mind goddess, but I like old Bethany because it shows my wizened age for all I know.
Yes, well, Old Bethany, thank you so much for the drink. It was deliciously hydrating after the day and a half, the 2 days that we've had. It's been very exhausting, as Chelsea was telling you.
Yeah, as Chelsea takes a drink,
And
it
welcome
is
to
the
the
most
cookie
disgusting thing you have ever tasted, personally.
Personal. What's personal?
Your bit might have gotten a little bit of someone else in there.
Oh man.
But that is hard to swallow.
I'm gonna spit it on them a little bit. Like, you guys aren't funny. That's not funny. That's not funny.
No, it's like camera.
It's like that's not funny. Okay.
Keep telling her, keep telling her.
Okay, so anyway, we're kind of descendants of the OG witches, and as we just found out, and we're getting stalked, I guess is the word I'm gonna use. Terrorized also works. Slowly picked off and murdered by Sir, who we're thinking is maybe like a reincarnate Waitley brother.
Nope.
Wither's brother. And he's kind of giving us these challenges of like how to get a ring and stop it, and so we need your horn. I'm just gonna cut to the chase.
We need it so that we can unlock a box that has Tyranny Black's ring in it, and hopefully bring back Tyranny Black. Which, by the way, if you know her like real name, that would be
Fess
awesome.
up.
But you are somebody that can help us stop this evil guy from, I think, killing us all. So,
You guys are real sweet talkers.
oh, thank you.
Anyone else? This horn would be off limit. And I have to admit, I am hesitant, even still.
I completely understand.
I am feeling a lot of hesitancy today as well.
You might be in luck. Every wither tide, the goats of this barn compete in a competition to ask one thing of me. Anything. If you compete and win, I'll give you my love's horn.
It's Philip's horn.
That's right.
What is the
Well-
what is the competition?
Dancing!
As you see old Bethany say that, the music begins to play again. And the goats begin to practice.
Alright, what's the style of goat dance?
The style of goat dance is a little bit of back and forth. You know, it's, back, forth, side, side is how I would describe the style. Yeah, you start to see them do the little goat dance.
Tell me this is not a Dance Dance Revolution
I was
mini game that's
just
gonna
gonna be
happen
like,
right now.
I was just about to be like, bro, is Dance Dance Revolution out?
The games will commence soon. If you would like to compete, let me know.
Should we all compete separately to increase our chances?
Yeah, can we all compete?
There are singles or groups.
Chelsea, you're cheerleader, right?
No, I'm a sailor.
But you don't.
Casey's a cheerleader.
I know Casey was a cheerleader, but you don't spend time with them.
I mean, I
thought
do.
you did. We
Like,
really
no, I do. I
apart.
just like not in a cheer capacity, but fuck it, I'm athletic. I don't know. And I'm cool. Cool people can always dance.
Cool people can always dance. That is a very.
I'm probably good to go.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you guys think about a group number?
I'm trying to figure out if there are any dance video games that I would have played. But I don't.
Yeah, was this ever in your farm
When
game?
was Dance Dance Revolution?
Dance Dance
out?
Revolution was released in 1998, so
Shit.
or something like that, but definitely not 1989. So
Maybe Maybe it's smart for us to all compete because then we have better chances. But then maybe too, if we all compete together, we can kind of, hype each other up, kind of make each other look good, slide in front of the other one if someone messes up or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys have preference?
I say group, I guess.
Let's put together a group number.
Let's put together a group number.
Let's put together a group number.
Can we have a little rehearsal time?
When does the competition start?
The competition starts in 5 minutes.
Okay, right. Can we spend those 5 minutes choreographing something?
We definitely all did square dancing in school. We
Cotillion.
totally did.
We definitely all did
definitely-
cotillion.
We definitely did cotillion.
No question. I don't
Is
know
that
if you would
is the
have done
class
cotillion.
thing still in the
Is it what?
Isn't cotillion the like manners and like
Yeah, in
all
my
the,
school it was
upper middle
kinda-
class people do that stuff?
Low key, but I don't think Kay would have done it. I think you're too cool for it.
No, I would never have done that.
You would have not shown up.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be hard to do cotillion formal dancing at a goat rave.
I think that can't be hard. Yeah, well, let's choreograph a little something.
All right,
Is that
Okay, great.
got the camera set up for the rehearsal.
Oh,
night.
yeah.
Yeah.
You-
so we
Stay
can
back.
watch back?
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
So
you
your
were a little
lines
late
look
on that
awful.
All right, let's watch it back.
Do you guys actually want to choreograph something?
We should
Arms
do
and
like
arms and head.
freedom within the framework. What is something we have that the goats don't?
That's so true. What is something we bring?
Hind leg.
Bipods. What are we
Yes.
called?
Opposable
Bipedal.
thumbs.
We
Fingers.
I can lift one of you up
If we
for
pick
sure.
some shit up, they might flip.
Fuck yeah.
With our
Yeah.
thumbs.
Yeah.
Handstands should maybe be involved. I can do a handstand.
I can do a supported cartwheel if you guys want to flip a supported cartwheel. Yeah, I'll do the flip. I will flip you.
We can do your supported cartwheel. That's
I can crunk.
do that.
This is the most ridiculous I've ever felt ever in my life, but I'm having so much fun.
I know. I'm having fun with you guys. I know we don't have a lot of time left, and someone will probably die soon. But
I am deeply shaken.
I'm having some fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Got her.
Go us.
Go us. So we're gonna do a
Go
handstand and
team.
assistant cartwheel. I'm gonna pick up some hay and maybe kind of do this with it. They can't do that. I think they'll love that. Oh yeah, I'll make it rain hay. I'll make it rain hay at some point in the routine.
Yes.
And then we can kind of take turns in and out with a
yeah,
concert.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
I think
great.
we're ready.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah.
You spend your 5 minutes planning this very quick and dirty sort of routine. Sorry, guys, 1 minute.
Good.
And soon, or recently, what? Shortly after that, old Bethany steps forward and says,
The game shall begin. Groups! First, the reigning champions,
Oh shit.
Francisco, Maximilian, and the Count!
and 3 regal goats step forward.
Oh my god.
And on the other side, we have Cheeseman, Perkins, and Nobody! Are you ready? You will dance at the same time. I
deserve
and
this.
whoever
time.
is best will win.
Okay.
I have a question. Are these goats all just on 4 legs, or are they standing on 2 legs?
They're on 4.
They're goats.
Okay. I didn't know if it was that kind of goat party.
Yeah, it's 4 legs. 4 legs.
4 legs. Okay.
She says,
Ready? Begin!
as
It's a boot.
That gave me a
see
right.
Francisco, Maximilian, and the Count give it to you. And I need you all to make a
Performance check?
Contested performance checks against these 3 goats.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Performance? Can I do something fun and make it acrobatics?
Can I
whip out some breakdancing and make it athletics?
Can I throw you and I'll do it athletics so we help each other?
Yes, I'll allow it for one round.
Okay.
That was
Multiple rounds. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna try performance straight.
22.
Okay, so I help you.
Ooh.
What the hell did I just do?
19.
19,
22.
17.
and 17. You see Francisco, Maximilian, and the Count. Their jaws open at the feat that they just saw in front of them. They rolled a 7, 3, and a 3. They're giving a front, back, side, side.
I'll even you know what?
They are giving Les Miserables.
And you know the bounce that people get on all fours and then they do the bounce thing?
yes.
I can do it on 4 legs too.
Oh, you're giving some
It's like,
cacao.
wait, we actually have mobile spines.
Yeah,
the way they jump.
Yeah. And
we are much better dancers than goats.
and
so
you
funny.
see
teenagers.
old Bethany give you a very knowing nod and say yes. And I need you guys to do it again.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
performance. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
17.
just performance.
16.
16,
That is a 7 from Christopher.
7,
Yeah.
10.
We got a little too cocky that round.
Yeah.
When you get that knowing glance, it distracts you a little bit, and you look over, and Francisco, Maximilian, and the Count have stacked on top of each other.
I knew it! I
One,
called it
two,
in my
three.
mind.
And suddenly they bend back. Yeah. It's a door opening sound.
Drink!
Ah! And they topple forward. Ah! And
Oh,
all the goats
sick.
go. Ah! Ah! And they rolled a 16, 19, and 20.
Shit!
God.
So round 2, Francisco, Maximilian, and the goat. I need you guys to do it one more time. What is your
I'm
strategy?
using the wrong
We
guy.
can do that. We could do what they did. We can do better.
Okay.
We can do it taller.
Okay.
How tall
Aren't
is
you
the
guys strong?
ceiling?
Aren't you guys strong? I'm not
Yeah,
strong.
I'm strong.
I'm strong enough.
I'm perceptive and insightful, so I could, really look around in here and tell them a little bit about what's up. I'm not that athletic. I could,
We gotta pull out the moves.
We gotta pull out the moves. I say.
you guys do the tower, and I'll put one of the goats on top of your tower.
How are you a small person? I don't.
Relatively. Nah, I'm gonna pick up Christopher. Can I pick up you?
Yeah, she would love that.
Okay, so they're gonna make a tower, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna make a tower, and I'm gonna go up to a goat and say, "May I?"
Up to old Bethany?
No. I'll go.
oh,
A goat.
Yeah.
A
Just
a
spectator goat.
And may I?
Roll a persuasion check. They don't speak common, these goats. They-
My language of, or my
yeah, and then the goat just goes,
and I'm gonna put the goat on top of our tower.
okay.
Now I'm holding
roll
the
performance
goat.
checks.
With the.
And is there any chance of the animal handling?
Somebody, would you not consider it athletics?
I'm gonna hold the goat on his little 2 feet and make it look like he's tap dancing on top of our tower.
I'll let you do animal handling. You both have done like a specialty check. So I'm
okay.
gonna say you stick with performance.
Okay.
My smile was dazzling. Just so you know, the goat is the goat from Hoodwinked in my head.
Okay, love that.
Just like that is how I'm anthropomorphizing this goat.
I
That is a
loved that
19 on the
movie.
die for Christopher.
16 for the tap dance.
Which is 22 for me.
16, 22, and 6.
23. Plus 4.
23.
And we need every point.
With that, you look over at Francisco, Maximilian, and the Count, and they all put their hooves on their forehead. As you raise a tower with a tap dancing goat on top.
And they just
It is clear that you have won, as all the goats crowd around you.
Clear the way!
Oh
Clear the way!
God.
My champions, you can ask anything of me. What is it?
forget this was resting on a goat, and I take it back.
Please,
We would be honored to have your love's horn to hopefully save the town.
He would want that. But may you bring it back later.
Yeah.
If we can, we're a little worried. If we can, we will. Absolutely. And we'll take very good care of it.
All right.
And she bends down, and her necklace hits the ground as it falls off of her head.
Wow.
And it is on the floor for you.
I'll pick it.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up.
Pick it up.
I'll pick it up.
I'm still standing behind everyone.
Thank
Great.
you so much, old Bethany.
How do we get
It was
out?
truly my pleasure.
And what about that other thing? Any chance you know Tierney's real name?
I do not.
Do you know anyone who would?
I know the old frog lives down in the coven, still to this day.
Yeah.
Perhaps they know something.
Yeah. They didn't know either, but thank you.
Yes.
Any advice? Someone, your love knew fought the Withers brothers before. Maybe they told you something?
I have 2 pieces of advice for you. With the evil magic that surrounds Salem, be careful. It will surprise you when you least expect it. And secondly, never stop dancing.
You got it.
You got it, old Bethany.
Thanks, old Bethany. I hope we can bring this back to you soon.
I hope so as well.
What would you say the easiest way to get out of the big hole we fell down is?
Roll!
Upwards? Roll?
Crawl.
Crawl.
Yeah, you heard a bit of a crawl from her voice. Yeah. When you could make out, she said crawl.
All right.
Crawl.
It was nice to meet you all.
I don't know how to make a good sound. Wave.
Little hooves.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm
this
gonna
is
crawl out.
This is nothing like my farming games.
I would imagine.
And you guys crawl out.
I just got an idea for a new video game that should come out.
Goat rave.
It's called Dance Dance Goat Lucian.
Yeah, it might take you some time to crawl out of the hole, but with maybe with some goats' help, you make it out and back into the deep, dark plains of the Waitley Farm Ranch and Winery, with Philip the goat's horn in your possession. What do you do now?
I'm wondering if we should go back in the coven and travel to the harbor that way because it
Rather not be
will be safer.
stopped by
I
anyone.
hope.
Did the tunnels go to the harbor? I don't remember.
I think so. I think Froggy said that they leave all over town.
All over.
If we go through the tunnels, I mean, maybe Froggy has a diary or something, or there's some other
Yeah, there,
entity that could tell us
there
anything.
were a ton of books down there. I mean, maybe we just.
Maybe.
Otherwise, we have to go find Froggy and ask them. That's the only other.
Well, Froggy said they don't know.
Yeah.
Froggy said they don't know. Okay.
Yeah. Is that our memory that the tunnels go all over town?
You did say Froggy. They did say that,
Okay.
but you didn't know exactly where they go. But
Yeah, it's kind of a toss up.
Right. I'm sure we can get
You know there was an
closer.
entrance close because you came
Yeah,
down when you
from
saw
that entrance.
the very first time you came down.
Yeah.
When you were pulled away was right overlooking the farm. So.
It's worth a shot. And I like your idea of taking it. Even if we can't get right to the harbor, I'm sure we can get closer.
Yeah.
And traveling underground right now feels like a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get in?
I sure hope so. Can I start, I guess, looking towards the ends of the Salem woods, or like where we were?
Yeah, make a perception check.
What does your brooch say?
What did it say?
Would it tell us where
11.
the entrance is?
11.
Maybe.
You know about where you were, but you don't know exactly. You can't see it. You're not like, oh, there, about
Yeah.
that tree, you know. But
Okay, it was around here
Well,
somewhere.
remember when we were coming up on it, it said hop, hop, hop. Like maybe we need to hop through the field until we hit the trap door again.
No, I don't think we need to do that.
We didn't
You don't want to hop.
I don't.
We did hop. I hopped.
Kay and I didn't hop.
Well, you didn't find the trap door. Moi did.
In fact, you got. Sorry.
Yeah? You want to go there right now?
No.
Trying to do something.
I'm gonna start hopping.
okay, you hop in the direction of the Salem woods.
Yeah, I'm hopping around.
I'm just
I'm waiting till I
as
hear
we
a-
walk. I'm just gonna stomp and see if I hit anything hard.
Cool.
I'm going to look. I'm going to look at the ground with my eyes.
Okay. So then, both of you make a survival check, and you make an investigation and perception check.
5.
8.
I believe that's an 8 for me.
I mean, I've been looking around too.
That's 7, actually.
With that, you're sort of hopping around. You're definitely making your way towards the woods because it's very clear where the woods are, where they start. But you sort of get up to where the woods start, and
Oh God.
you don't really find it easily. You it seems like you're gonna have to employ different methods to try to find this entrance.
I mean,
You guys want to go check out that? Since we can't find it, you guys want to go check out that sale at Fright Flakes?
no, we don't have enough time for that, Kay.
I just maybe there was something there.
I love that
don't
you're
know.
already kind of imagining life after all of this. I think that's amazing and a great
No, I just
indicator of hope.
Maybe there's something there. I don't know. He was like a weird. He wrote shit on Tyranny
Yeah.
Black. So like maybe.
Yeah. Is there a limit to how many times you can call it?
Once per hour. You were generous with that.
Work. You see coming through the woods in full camo gear is your maid. Hello.
Hey, Claudia. Okay, we're looking for like a trap door in the ground.
Okay.
That's the task. I need your help with it. I was trying to hop. There was some hopping, there was some stomping, there was some looking.
Yeah.
I think you could feel free to like use any or all three of those. Or any of your own ideas. But we're looking for a trap door.
Okay. Tiny trapdoor. Big trapdoor.
person size.
Person size.
Larger, I
sized.
think.
We like crawled through it before. That's about it.
All right. I'd.
No help here.
How about
That's all right, you will be soon
these?
enough.
And she starts to. She
nice
takes
thing
out a
outside
machete
the
and she
silver.
starts to. Stab the floor and walk around, almost crawling. Not here, but maybe soon.
The way she never tires.
After a couple of minutes,
amazing.
as you guys sit and sort of have a cup of tea, you hear, Sacre bleu! I found it!
Oh my
Worst
god!
projection I've ever had.
Oh, it's amazing. You found it?
I found something, I think.
I'm gonna run over.
I'll also run
Yeah,
over.
same.
Brush off, see if we.
You brush off the dirt and you do see a wooden sort of latch.
Claudia, you're a genius!
Oh,
Big
nice
hug.
job,
No,
Claudia.
it is you who is
Stop.
genius.
Well, we make a good team.
Oui, I agree. Mwah.
Mwah. Thank you. See you in an hour, probably.
Yes. Goodbye. And she puts up.
Before you go, how's Steve?
Steve has not walked in. I thought I would put maybe a hot compress or something, but I'm taking care of him. He's comfy, but he is not. He's not awake.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Yes. All right. Best of luck. And you see Claudia put a camo sort of blanket over her, and a camo mound sort of shuffles into the woods.
What are you doing in the woods?
Hunting.
Have fun. Be safe.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah. Can we
get
open
on
the
in
hatch?
This is where we went before. This is the same door we went in before.
You're reaching for it.
I'll do
Uh-oh.
it.
You'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay. You reach forward, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Now what the hell? Froggy opened it for us before.
Wait, I just threw it off of the table. Sorry.
I feel like maybe because he's.
So I fail. Most definitely. That's a 5. It's a +5. It's a 9.
Oh, I think your wither's ass is getting zapped.
Because I wasn't here last time.
You take 2 psychic damage.
Ow!
As
2 is pretty serious for us.
it feels like
It's not good.
it feels like static in your brain. It feels like something's trying to get into your brain.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I prop Stubble fall over. Did you guys get in there last time?
Well,
yeah, but Froggy opened the door for us.
it for us. I'm gonna try.
Okay, you reach forward and you touch this latch. It opens.
Oh shit.
Stick just like a finger
I
inside.
don't want to do that.
Make sure
Just
not
like
on the
a-
latch. Like don't touch anything. I just want to make
Yeah,
sure
just like a little.
you don't want to go in at all.
I don't think it'll let me in.
Maybe. Let me go in, and then, like, if you like lean in, then I can like push you back out. If it looks like it's hurting you.
Maybe if you're sandwiched between us and Order, like it'll understand. That
Yeah.
you're
What
with
if
us.
it's like when we're on the horse again, but we all just go in like that?
Okay. What if one of you can go in, one of you goes in, and then I can take your hand,
Yeah.
and that can be the last thing, and then if it lets me cross the threshold,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
If not, I'll go find the horse and meet you there.
I'll take your hand.
Oh no.
Okay.
You touch hands and you walk in, Christopher, your hand reaching through the threshold, and you pass easily into the space.
Okay.
Okay.
Again. Okay.
Fuck. I should have been recording that. Give me this.
Where do we go now?
Can I, before we close the latch, can I just take a look around, see if we see anything looking at us?
Yeah, make a perception check.
3 friends in a trapdoor.
6. Yeah, besides, you see some trees that seem to have been broken or busted, and you start to recall the last time you were here, this sort of crazy experience that you had with these tree creatures, but there doesn't seem to be anything here with you. It just seems to be late at night. Seems to be past midnight.
I'm gonna kind of like shiver and shut the door.
This is the last place you were with Evan, right?
Oh, he's here.
Down here.
That's gonna be eerie. But yeah, he's here.
Where?
We didn't want to leave him when those things
You put
were...
him in a bed. I mean, we didn't have a lot of great options.
Yeah.
And at that point, I mean, he just dropped. We didn't know.
Let's just find what we need and get out of here. I mean, we're running out of time.
Yeah.
You all are in this tunnel. Some of you have been here before. This stone tunnel with drawings on the walls, and it leads dark into the distance. And as you guys make your way through the tunnel, Chelsea, I need you to make a perception check with advantage.
Ooh, 24.
Nice.
With a 24, you notice some drawings that you hadn't seen before. You notice two figures, one of which is ghostly, the other of which is a shortish man. And you see them walking together, laughing together, seemingly, and then her cooking a meal for the two of them. You see another one, a blanket laid out, and them feasting together in a large field. Then you go further and you start to see them both holding children together, and another drawing as you go, it just shows a crumbled house. And then from then on you see no more pictures of the ghost, only of the other figure, who you assume to be Paxton Cheeseman.
Stand there and kind of look at it and review it a good bit.
What'd you find?
Where are we?
Well, I think that's Piety, and I think that's Paxton. I think maybe I'm both a Cheeseman and a Credence Mead. That would explain why I can go through walls now.
Yeah.
It doesn't explain, though, why my dad hates witches so much. I'm kind of stuck there.
Maybe your dad spent too much time with mine.
Maybe, never mind.
Well, I mean, a good part of our family does believe that Piety, caused the incident that killed a bunch of the family, but it feels like if Paxton and her then were in love, like, why wouldn't the Cheeseman family listen to him? Why wouldn't they, hear out the truth?
Why does anyone do anything? They're probably afraid of her. They probably hated her like they hated all the witches.
Yeah. My family can be very prideful people, too. I don't know if you guys would be shocked to hear that. Maybe they just got stuck in their their opinion, you know? Maybe they just weren't willing to hear anything else.
Yeah.
Who made those drawings, do you think?
I think probably they did. Maybe Froggy. There's a bunch of them all over the place.
Yeah.
Show him all of the...
Is there more stuff in here that we can look at?
In the hallway, there's pretty much just the drawings. It's a very simple, basic hallway that goes on for a very long time. But you have not reached the sort of main space, you assume.
I think we need to keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
As you keep moving, you see more and more of these drawings, and you eventually arrive back at a huge open space under the ground. Two of you have been here before, and for Christopher, this is new. A huge coven with places hollowed out in each of around this big circle that seem to be these different people's sort of rooms or areas. A library, dusty, a place full of crows, a simple one with just a chair and a small hay bed. Next to that, lying on the floor, is your friend, Steve Spielberg.
No.
Steve?
Evan.
So, oh my God, you're so right. It is Evan Bradleway. Yes. Steve was
Wait, he's off the bed?
Yes, in fact, you guys... Who was it? I think it was Chelsea, or maybe it was Sue Ellen. Said they placed him in the bed, and I said, it is an animal. Like, it's not big enough for a human. They said, I'll just place him next to him. But there's blankets and stuff. It's not like cold, hard ground.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Well, I freak out.
You freak out?
Yeah, just the silent shaking that happens to Christopher frequently.
I wonder if maybe we should try to put these artifacts in their respective rooms
Yeah, that's
of the
worth a
witches
shot.
that they line up.
Don't we need them for the box?
Yeah, just to see if anything happens.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll help.
I'll give you the gold
I'll take the goat
Arrow with Eliza.
horn.
Spoon with Piety.
Piety.
Goat
Brooch
horn
with
Philippa.
Philippa. And goat horn with Marjorie.
With Marjorie.
Marjorie goat.
As you're right there, you place the goat horn right next to the simple chair and bed.
Yep. You had to give me the fucking goat horn.
I gave you the goat horns! Ah! I made him go put it next to Evan's dead body.
Oh.
That wasn't on purpose. I'll go with you.
No, this is super something I have to do on my own.
Yeah. And you go over and place the goat horn. In Marjorie's area, you place the arrowhead in Eliza's area, which is full of sort of indigenous artifacts and bows and arrows and things. You go over to Piety's section, placing the spoon, Kay, in a sort of kitchen. And lastly, you go over to a burned sort of area, a place that Sue Ellen explored last time you were here, that looks like a burned down house, and you place the brooch.
Anything happen?
Speak to us.
Everyone roll an Arcana check.
Arcana is intelligence.
10.
17.
15.
The two of you start to notice that very gradually, these items are the spoon's getting hotter. The arrowhead is starting to smell like grass and pine and flowers. You notice the brooch. The crickets seem slightly louder, growing slightly. And last but not least, the horn. as you are next to it, you start to hear in your head ghostly whisperings in your brain. And you get the sense with those Arcana checks that these things are responding to their areas, but they've got to cook. They're slowly...
They've got to cook?
They're enjoying being where they are, but they're... It's a slow process. It's not like they're like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Tyranny Black have a little home?
Tyranny Black, it doesn't seem has a home. You do see one area that has been... Rubble has come in and sort of collapsed an area. You don't know what that is, but...
I'll go check it out. And it looks like it was maybe like once a tunnel or something.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
8. No.
The other one.
7.
Yeah, with an 8 or 7, it seems like rubble. Like, you don't know. I think you can tell that it was definitely some sort of something, whether that was a tunnel or a room. But it's heavy rubble.
I'm gonna start trying to move rocks. Because I think, we just crawled into a pound of hay and look at where we ended up. So I feel like, anything's possible.
Cool. Roll an athletics check.
Oh gosh. 15.
15. The 15, these are boulders. I mean, they're not... It's not like small rubble. It's big rubble. So it would take a ton of manpower to move these.
Damn it. While Kay is doing that...
What are you laughing at? Are people talking about fast apes?
I said fast apes in the chat, and then Elisa said Chelsea walked through the rubble, and that's what Piety did in our last Salem campaign. We tried to move boulders for forever, and then I remembered I could walk through them.
Well, I mean, hey, you see me over there moving boulders.
Today?
Yeah, I can do it twice a day, and it's a new day. Yeah, I can do it 2 more times a day.
That is, you have to sleep in order to. It's not per sunset.
Right.
It's per
rest.
One rest.
Totally. Well, I don't know if we have time to. I know we don't have time to go to sleep, but you took a pretty big hit up there. You've also never been able to explore down here like we have. Do you want to take a little bit? Maybe we can see what these cook up. Not that long, just enough time for you to kind of recuperate, because I'm thinking you're gonna need all your strength.
Yeah, I would love to take a minute.
And
you would also know too that, I mean, regular D&D rules, if you don't sleep, you will be getting exhaustion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't take it.
Right, and it's late
safe
night now.
down here, I think.
I mean, you can go for more hours, but you have to take some time, unless you'll get exhaustion.
I really think we have to push it until midnight, and then sleep.
But this is the safe. I think it is midnight. First of all,
it is midnight. Yeah.
Oh,
it's past
well.
midnight.
and I think this is if we're gonna sleep, it has to be here. You saw what happened outside. I think only people with witch ancestry are able to get in here.
Yeah.
I think this is the safest place for us.
Okay.
I don't like it either, but if we're going to potentially save the world tomorrow, I think we should be feeling top notch.
Okay. Before I actually go to sleep, I definitely have to take a second with Evan. Is the book of Akahana near him? Is it still there?
I actually kind of forget. I believe that we did place it. Yeah.
Chelsea found a book, and Steve and I put it with him.
Yes.
You found an Akahana book?
Yeah.
I would like to investigate the book.
Okay. Great. What are you looking for?
I'm I do want to see if I feel anything. I think I'm at the point of like, you know,
Who
everything.
knows? Yeah, right.
But I'm also thinking of I mean, we've been outside, we've been in the weather. Like, Evan kept talking about listening to the wind. I guess I want to see if there's any connection between like anything that we have read and seen and Akahana, like on the possibility that could just be Tyranny Black.
Roll an investigation check.
That's interesting.
That's super interesting.
Like in a different pantheon. That's a nat 20, baby.
A nat 20.
That's
Oh my god, that's my second one!
Oh, yeah, you're rolling good, Knight.
The first one I got was milk.
With a nat 20,
It's not Tyranny Black's real name. Done and done.
I think you would immediately sort of find that there is a page actually that references the local legend Tyranny Black and Akahana not being the same person. So
Okay.
you would immediately gather that Tyranny Black is not Akahana.
Okay. DM shut that down.
I
appreciate that.
It's not the answer you may want to hear.
I
and
appreciate
that's
that. Changes
the
all
truth.
the
I
lore.
certainly don't want to bark up the wrong tree for an hour and a half.
Yes, helpful. But is there anything informative in that reference of the legend? Also, do I
yeah.
feel the goddess? Do I feel the goddess within me? Do I
Um,
have some religious figure on my side?
Oh my god, you know?
I would say that you feel something within you. It may not be a stirring of great magic, but it may be the beginnings of what Evan was talking to you about listening and letting her in. That's what I'll say.
I'll try to sleep.
Okay.
Really fast before you go to bed, I think Kay will say like, I'll keep watch for a little just in case. But I never said it, but you know, with everything going on, but when that guy, the DJ guy, tackled me, thanks for hitting him.
You're welcome. I'd do it again.
I'd hit someone for you too.
Thanks, Kate.
I'd hit someone for you too.
So would I.
Thanks. I'd hit somebody for you guys too, I think.
We kind
I don't really
of
hit.
have already seen you do that.
Don't remind me. Alright, well. Should we get some rest?
Yeah, I'll take first watch. You guys go.
Okay. Wake us up if you get
Possessed?
tired. Yeah, wake us up if you get possessed, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to sleep.
All right. You all find a little place to sort of lay out some blankets and drift off to sleep.
I'm gonna go to Piety's it's a kitchen?
Yeah.
Just before I do and just see if there's just poke around a little bit.
Yeah. Make it
Kind of the same way I did Paxton's little cove when I was there first.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
18.
With an 18, you find you have to dust off quite a bit. Everything here is dusty and old, but you find several notes and scrawlings of recipes that have been pasted into a sort of little book clipped together. Underneath this room seems a little unorganized and not sort of the antithesis of Paxton's room. but there's definitely like a beautiful charm to it. You find these recipes, and in the corners of the recipes there are notes for other things like need to ask Marjorie about where she's from, you know, or just little notes.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't find anything.
Okay. Well, when I go curl up, I'll pull out Paxton's diary again, and just with a bit of a new perspective, I just read as I'm falling asleep and look for any mention of piety and whatever they had.
Yeah. As you read, you do now stumble upon this figure that keeps on coming up. May not be named. It may not say piety, but you have a hunch that several times when it says my sweet or my love, he's referencing piety.
Cool. I'll read that until I fall asleep.
Cool. And as you all, Kay taking the first watch, fall asleep and rest up, heal up, and get ready for the next day, all of you during different times would take a watch. All those watches pass without event. You get the idea that this place is very safe. It's keeping you safe. Even you, Christopher, who at first was kept out. You're finding comfort here in a way you didn't expect. And throughout the night, I'm going to go to a crossroads.
I swear, if Jordan pops out from another room,
Yeah.
oh my god, like, is this the time?
The crossroads is who wakes up, Kay or Chelsea?
Uh-oh. Does that mean that the other person doesn't wake up? Uh-oh.
I never feel safe here.
Well, this goes. I'm going to the bathroom.
Miss ya.
All right, we got. We got K, Chelsea. Squiddles just said, vote.
So true.
Feel free to vote, love. Chelsea.
So is that our AI assistant? What I missed?
What?
What is the? Is that an AI assistant? What's the
Oh,
thing?
it's how they vote. Is that what you're talking about? They write exclamation vote and then the vote. Okay, I just pulled ahead. It was K, and then Chelsea just pulled ahead. But who knows? That could be I wake up because, it's always a gamble.
You won, right? 8's done.
Mm-hmm. That was Chelsea.
Oh gosh.
Maybe I wake up and maybe because Sir taps me on the shoulder or something.
Yeah, I know. I know, that's the scary part. It's like, do I get taken in my dreams? Do you get taken when you're woken up?
Like you want to be able to anticipate, but
you wake up back in the goat rave.
We wake that would be ideal.
Back at the goat rave?
Yeah, that would be sick.
Chris's story at the goat rave?
What's your deal at the goat rave? I gotta know.
I was taking a back seat because
What's your vibe?
Seemed like a like it was ladies' night.
No, I actually meant what it was ladies' night at the goat rave.
It was.
Yeah. I meant I'm so curious what your whole Withers vibe is.
So am I.
I know.
And so are everyone at home.
All right, Chelsea. Sorry, I literally came in. All right, it's Chelsea. Shut up. Calm down.
Let him cook.
All right, Chelsea Cheeseman. In the middle of the night, your eyes open, and you are in Heidi's kitchen. And on the other side of the room, you see a light.
Uh-oh.
And you see a figure start to rush over to you. But I couldn't have... Oh, I'm sorry. Silly me, I thought you were someone else.
Wait. Who did you think I was?
Well, my partner, Piety Credence Mead.
Is this Paxton?
As you look at this figure, you seem to be speaking to Paxton Cheeseman.
You're Paxton?
Yes. Yes, and Paxton Cheeseman. Lovely to meet you.
Oh my god. This may come as a shock. My name's Chelsea Cheeseman.
I knew I recognized something about you. Oh,
What?
well, you're my kin then, are you?
I guess so. I mean, I knew I was your kin. I just learned about the piety part of it.
Oh, yes. Yes, a tale as old as time, isn't it? The star-crossed lovers.
Librarian and ghost.
Librarian and ghost. Yes, hated member of the family and...
Yeah. What happened? I mean, I'm sorry if this... Maybe you don't know this, but a lot of my family now really, really hates the witches and hates piety and... I know about what happened with the house, but I guess I just thought that if you loved piety, maybe the rest of the family, and with what they did, I don't know.
I think a lot of that has to do with my sister, my other sibling who made it out alive in the house. She never liked piety, of course, but the moment I met her, she came down one of the hatches of the coven. It was remarkable, and I'd heard about her all my life, and to meet her was fantastic. And we kept our love a secret, so I'm not surprised that throughout generations my sister's version of who piety was probably took precedence over my version, but it was necessary at the time. Witches were not so beloved, so we stayed down here. We stayed down here and we tucked away. We had a beautiful life, as did the whole coven, but we all had to be down here.
Even after everything that they did all those years ago, they still...
Yes, it magic, you see, it doesn't ever go away, really. The good magic, but also the bad. Sticks around and sticks in you. It's in everyone, so sometimes people gravitate towards the good magic that is in them, and sometimes people gravitate towards the bad. And often, what you can't kill is people's fear of their own bad magic. So when they, even after the years of us, putting away the Withers brothers, there was, of course, a sect of people who hated us and thought we were representative of bad magic.
I think that's still very much true today, unfortunately, which I never would have thought I would have be saying, even just a couple of days ago, but that's still...
From whence do you come?
1989.
1989?
1989.
Oh, and what's that like?
Pretty chill.
Oh, good.
Pretty groovy.
Oh, that's great.
Pretty tubular.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I've made some good friends recently. We're actually, like you said, I do think that people are still very afraid of the magic. There's kind of a whole thing going on. I won't concern you with it too much, but long story short, me and my two friends that are sleeping, we're trying to do the Salem witches proud and defeat the Withers brothers again, maybe? But we need to know Tierney's real name to do it. Do you know that?
Tierney. I don't know much of it, but I know that at one point she was named Cerebella.
Cerebella?
Cerebella.
That's... Paxton, that's so helpful. We have been totally, honestly, kind of freaking out about what we're going to do at the end of this.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to be helpful, not glad you're freaking out, of course.
Yeah, thank you. What are you doing here? Are you in my... Is this my dream? What?
Oh, well, yes, I'm probably in your mind, dear.
Oh.
You see, and as you look around, your friends aren't sleeping there. Evan is not there. You seem to be in a creation of this coven in your mind, and as he says that, he says, yes, but it doesn't mean I'm not real. I'm in you. Always. I'm in your blood. I'm in your mind, and I suppose whatever foe that you're fighting, the Withers, if that is true, they're probably doing the same thing. They're tapping into what is already naturally in people, fear or disgust. That's what brings evil magic. It's magic, and what brings us to this conversation. Is the magic we share, which is hopefully a kindness, an adventurousness.
Yeah. I hope that's what wins out.
Me as well, Chelsea.
I never thought I'd get to talk to you like this.
Yeah, well, I didn't know you existed. I didn't think I would talk to you like this either. But
My family had made you out to be much crazier, I'm sorry to say, than you are.
really, what did they say about me?
Well, just that you're a witch bootlicker, you know?
Yes, well, they might be true. They might be right about that. So that's not to say that's a bad thing.
Well, now I know. Anything else you can tell me about Piety or about, I don't know, the kids you had and the life you guys lived together?
At that, you see him sort of retreat a little bit into himself, but he looks back up and says, it was a short but beautiful love that we had. She, well, like all ghosts, she was tied to a place. A few years of happy companionship, and well, I was with her and she disappeared.
She just disappeared.
Later that day, I found out that the old Cheeseman house had been destroyed
Oh, wow.
to build new construction. Her soul was tied to that place, you see. As it was the reason that she was alive, the mystery that surrounded that place. But, like all structures, it can't last forever. And
Sure.
away she went.
I'm glad you guys had the time you did together.
I am too.
Well, I guess I'll go save the world or something.
Well, I think you should. That sounds fantastic to me.
Thanks for your help, Paxton.
Of course.
I'm really, really glad I got to meet you.
Me as well. Now
And
come
I'm glad
back
that
anytime.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, if you're in me, if you're rocking with me, like you said, maybe I'll see you again.
I am indeed rocking with you. Not this. I hate this song every time.
I know you hate this song
Yeah,
so much.
suddenly-
Got that dog in me, is what you said.
Goodbye, Chelsea Cheeseman. And sweet dreams.
Paxton Cheeseman. I'll see you soon.
And as you close your eyes, blinking even, you find yourself waking up on the floor of the coven. All of you, your eyes peeling open to a new day. The day is yours. What do you do?
Immediately check on
Sarabella!
the news. Ah!
Sarabella!
What?
What? Tyranny's real name is Sarabella. Paxton Cheeseman came to me in my dream
Whoa.
and told me that Tyranny Black's real name is Sarabella. So we got that piece, taken care of.
Okay. Sarabella Black?
I don't know that part. Sarabella, that's what I got.
Okay.
Whoa.
Sounds
How'd you guys sleep?
like a rock.
I bet. You feeling better?
Yes, I am.
Good.
I was really scared something bad would happen to me. Nothing.
Me
And look
too.
at that.
No, it's super fair. Super duper fair. Let's see what is happening with
Check on
these
our
items going
Yeah.
on.
I'm gonna go over to Pity's room, see what's up with the spoon.
My God, I'm gonna check on the goat horn.
Yeah.
I'll check on the arrowhead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, all of the states that I described earlier, the spoon is hotter than it has ever been. The brooch is now, the sounds of crickets are maybe the reason you woke up. They are loud. The arrowhead is smelling like fresh flowers and grass and plant life. And when you approach the horn, it is ghastly, devilish speech.
This one feels different.
Oh yeah? I want to go over and listen.
Yeah, you go over and listen and
Whoa.
So is this the horn that's doing
would
this?
you like me to
the
repeat
goat
that? Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm sorry, what did it say?
Yeah, sorry. If you could just one more time. Whoa.
Can I'm fucking around. Listen to it. Listen to it like the wind.
Yeah, go ahead. Go make a perception check.
Okay. I don't trust this die. Perception 15.
15. Yeah, you don't understand it, and you don't it doesn't sound like the wind to you, but it does sound potentially like a conversation between two figures.
I relay this information to the others.
I'm gonna start
crickets.
recording just to see if I can get the sound.
Cool.
Guys, do you think all four of them could be a message together? We have the smell of grass, we have the sound of crickets, we have a hot spoon.
And
I think maybe if those are clues, this will get easier to understand if the closer we get to the solution.
The closer we get to the ring? Is that what you mean?
Maybe.
I'm sorry, I was in the chat. Two voices are chatting inside the horn.
It sounds like the horn is so I think it's two. I can tell that it's two separate voices.
Yeah, that's right.
Kind of having a back and forth. I have no idea what they're saying.
can I try to pick up a word or two?
Do you speak infernal?
Maybe.
I think it's Marjorie and Philip, the goat. Philip and their owner, Marjorie.
Okay.
The textbook said they used to kind of whisper to each other a lot and be weird.
Oh yeah.
That's my guess.
They would have a secret little language, right?
Yeah. Anyway, I do think that
Who knew that ghosts could make that sound?
there's something else unusual happening with them.
No, they just feel pumped full of arcane energy.
Sick.
Full? As in we can take that?
Expend that arcane energy.
I say no more than that.
Well, Do we, based on where we came in, looks like Chris may already be doing this, but based on where we came in and where the tunnels lead, are we able to get like any kind of directional sense to where the harbor would be?
You do see a tunnel sort of leading in the direction of the water, at least. Yeah.
Is that what you're up to?
Yeah, I mean, I think we should go there. I'm also trying to think of a place where all of these other things would make sense. Like sound of crickets, smell of grass. Warm. That also might be nothing. But that's me trying to put those together somewhere that we maybe haven't been.
It might just be related to the memories of
Very much could,
those
yeah.
witches.
Yeah.
Right? The kitchen
But-
burned down.
Mm-hmm.
The spoon is hot.
Yeah, and cooking.
Cook spoon.
Yeah.
Oh no, the kitchen didn't burn down. Sorry, burn bag. The brooch would be from the witch where the stuff burned down.
Yeah.
So this, it could be nothing.
What happens if we put them all together?
I drew a little
Are you gonna do that?
diagram.
Yeah, let's
already.
bring them all together.
Put the arrowhead on top of the spoon, put the brooch on it, and then...
Sick little doll.
I literally drew that while you were having your dream!
That's so funny. Let's at least group them together. Yeah, see if anything.
Put them together in the middle of the dome.
Yeah, so you hold them, or are you gonna put them on the floor, or?
I would put them on the floor.
Yeah,
and push them
just
together.
put them together.
Okay.
Speak to us.
Dude, you're right next to the microphone. Just be like... Speak to us. Just don't blow out. Yeah.
Through your lens, you see 4 items laying on the floor. As you say, "Speak to us." And that's the scene. Nothing seems to happen.
That's okay.
Damn it.
Okay.
Sorry, you were ready. You were prepared.
I'll scoop them all up in my hands just for curiosity.
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
That's not one.
That one. Yeah. Nope.
Drop them all.
Yeah.
They all break.
Yeah. Stick them all on your head.
Okay, why don't you try holding them all?
Okay.
Just to see what happens if one, someone from Witch Blood is
I'll try
touching
holding
them all.
I'll try holding them all.
Witch blood.
And I'm just gonna go in my arms.
Speak to me.
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
20, not 20, not 20, not 20.
It's not a nat 20, but it is a 13.
That's okay.
Yeah, with a 13, I think that you would probably come to the conclusion that while these items are now full of arcane energy, they feel really tied to the magic witches of Salem. The piece that would bring them together is
Missing.
not here.
Okay.
So we probably need to take him to the box.
We need to take him to the box.
Well, let's
They
go
spoke
to
to
the harbor,
me.
yeah.
Yeah.
I felt it. They said we need
The ring. Give us the ring.
Little Smeagol action.
Fact check that reference.
Was that around yet?
I don't think so.
Lord of the
Smeagol?
Rings?
Yeah.
yeah.
Written in the 7.
But the voice specifically. Let's
I don't know,
go to
right,
the goddamn harbor.
Right.
Can I keep the goat horn?
Yeah.
So let's go.
Do you want to keep the spoon?
Yeah.
I'll keep the arrowhead and the brooch. then?
Sure.
Okay.
Word.
Cool. So you make your way down that hallway.
Yeah.
Great. You travel a great long distance.
I'm gonna say bye to Evan.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch you do that from across the room.
Make a perception check.
No. 8.
Okay. Yeah, you see Evan laying there, and you say goodbye to him and make your way off. As you are going through these tunnels, this is a longer tunnel than you have experienced yet. You've now come down 2 tunnels, but this one is extremely, extremely long. You get the idea that you're going all the way to the water. Anyone have anything they want to do or say on the journey there?
I'm gonna keep listening to the goat horn, see if anything changes the closer we get.
Cool. Yeah, make a perception check.
That is a 3 for a total 6.
Yeah, nothing's still indecipherable. Nothing seems to change.
Okay.
Eventually, sorry.
Anyone a strong swimmer?
I
Me?
would think it's Chelsea.
Me?
I was hoping that Froggy would be the one that would like jump in and get it for us, but
Yeah.
seeing as he is now
That would've
in
been nice.
prison,
I don't know.
We'll help him.
I don't
We'll
know
be
where
true to our word.
either of them are. Froggy and Ma. I know what I said to Froggy. I hope that we can.
Oh, Ma would have been able to help us.
No question.
yeah, we were looking for her too.
All right.
That's probably why Sir used them as a distraction, so that in that way, so that we wouldn't be able to get to them easily anyway. Do we have the book of witch names with us, or did we leave that?
I think we left it there.
Okay.
Can I look on that page? Just on my bloody page, does it say Sarah Bell anywhere?
There you go.
It does not.
Interesting.
You tore the page out of it? Your bloody page.
The page that fell out of the family history book with all the names on it. I'm gonna take out a pen and write it on there.
Okay, cool.
Just to be sure we don't forget.
I don't know. Maybe this paper's like
As
special
I did
or
here,
something.
too.
It's bloody. Maybe it's
Yeah,
special
yeah,
or
totally.
something.
Cool.
Maybe it's written with the blood of all the witches or something. Yeah.
That would be cool.
Right.
You write Sarabella on the pages and then make your way. Eventually, you do reach a sort of ladder up to a hatch.
Well, you're not going first.
I think it would expel me out. No, I'm not going first. I mean, you're athletic.
I'll go first.
All right, you climb up and easily.
Wow.
I'm gonna do one of those like
you.
stealth things where you like open it a little bit just to like peek out.
Yeah. So you peek out and you see.
Oh wow, we are like right on the water.
Seashore.
Picturing like a hatch of a piece of the water opened.
Yeah. It's in sand. It's in sand.
Where, actually? Do we know? Like, where along the harbor?
You can't tell just looking through the crack, but
I'll come out.
all right. When you come out, you do see that you are right along the shore between. As you look to your right, you see very old houses. You see decorations being put up tonight for tonight's
Oh my God,
event.
it's Sunday, guys.
Right.
And you see a
Sunday.
large clock in the center of what you would know to be Salem Pioneer
It's
Village.
just upside down.
And to your left, you see Winter Island, where boats are docked, and a large a lighthouse juts out into the middle of Salem Harbor.
We're next to that, you said? The harbor?
You
or
are
the
between
we're in the
Winter
docks.
Island and Salem Pioneer Village.
Got it.
Okay.
Is
Well-
your boat docked at Winter Island?
Winter Island.
It is, yeah.
Zer. Well, any chirping, any
Yeah.
hot spooning,
Any
any
devil- what?
devil horning.
Any devil horning.
Roll an Arcana check.
Can I
Those
do
have
the
been
same?
I'm gonna
flopping
also
for me
do
tonight.
that.
Can I do the same?
Oh,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
the goddess lock that? Nope.
14.
8.
3? What is Arcana?
Yeah, it
Doesn't matter.
it still is very active, so it's hard to tell
Right,
what the
right,
minute
right.
changes in these. So nothing to note. No.
Well,
She traps you in its little cage. So he's made of dog-
have you guys ever been on a boat?
No.
Absolutely.
Right. Get on my boat.
Your family's boat.
Yeah, we've had some good times on my boat.
Yeah, we have. Let's try it. I
Let's
guess.
get on the boat. See, kind of boat around. See if any spoon, brooch, horn, arrowhead activity kicks up.
So we use the needle on the brooch as a
If you can fashion us a compass out of those 4 items, that would be
Attempt to
amazing.
fashion Boy Scout, Boy Scout, Eagle Scout.
No, damn right. Chris is
motherfucker.
definitely a Boy Scout.
So can I do that? Can I try to not even like fashion a compass, but I figure out have something to see where we are?
Maybe if you like
relative to
put it
water.
on like maybe use some
Put the spoon on top of it.
something on the boat like a surface that it could spin.
Like water, like a bowl of water or something. And you can just set the arrowhead into the bowl of water and think about it as a not witch person, but knowing this makes sense in a let the universe guide us. Maybe the wind will guide the arrowhead. I pray on it.
Yeah, do you have a bowl on your boat?
I was wondering that. It's a sailboat.
Yeah.
It could be a very big, swanky sailboat.
I would think that is true, and I would think that you definitely have like
vessel,
light
like-
stuff for
Yeah, like a place to have lunch.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I would say
Yeah.
there's a bowl on the boat if you'd like to fashion that.
Great. Can anybody help me with this in any feasible way?
I'll get you the bowl.
Great.
Yeah, I would say it's not that hard to do. I don't even think you need to roll for it.
Oh,
You can just,
amazing.
put it in a bowl of
Chris,
water.
if you'd like me to fill the bowl up with water,
Absolutely.
I'm happy to do that. for
Thank you. Hey, look at this teamwork over here.
It's so brilliant.
Let's see if that does anything.
All right,
And I'll undock us,
I hope that does something.
great.
hoist the sails.
And set on out into
Yeah.
the Salem Harbor. As you do that, I'm gonna go to a crossroads.
Okay.
It is who shoulders the burden? Is it Julianna? Exclamation point vote Julianna, or Macy! Exclamation point vote Macy.
Now this is not Chris or Chelsea.
No, it's us.
Shoulders the burden.
Going to make one of us wear a weighted blanket around our shoulders for the remainder of the session.
Huh.
Interesting.
Maybe you would come over here, be in the chat. Not me calling the chat a burden.
Did you hear that, folks?
Maybe you can come take
Get
over
in
the chat. No, I was just telling them I loved being in the chat.
I know it is really exciting to.
I know.
talk
I
to
wish
them
I could
and,
read
yeah.
it.
I was a little
I'm glad I'm not in
like,
that seat
well,
anymore.
I thought I didn't love being here because of 24 hours.
Oh my God,
But
yeah,
I'm
but that was a
realizing
different-
that was just
Yeah.
completely
But if you
different.
haven't seen 24 Hours, when me and Macy and Jack and Isabel played, and Jack Denninger played
Yeah.
D&D for
Y'all
24
are
hours straight,
crazy
you've got
for
to
that.
see it.
do be checking that out. I just think,
want a Skittle or a
I'm not, okay. Well, they're voting.
Why?
I'm seeing
not-
it. It's
Okay,
done.
great.
Yeah.
Oh, it finished. I see.
And with that, it is Macy. Macy shoulders the burden.
What's the
Eric,
burden?
if you could help me with this.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was a reason. I knew it.
Macy,
Oh my God! You know that's not gonna fit back here.
For 30 minutes, you must
they're
wear
not gonna fit back
this giant D20 costume
This feels like an American
and
cooking
make
show.
it work.
Girl, you know. Okay. Okay. Come to mama.
Hi, Elijah.
I love you.
Oh my God. Is it backwards?
Okay, one shoulder at a time. One shoulder at a time.
I can't even get it on. Okay, you grab it off. I pull it off. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go one. I'm gonna go
Okay,
in one
one
shoulder
arm
at
at a time for sure.
Oh my
I also
God.
did design it for myself who doesn't have breasts. So I'm
real.
not quite sure.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Okay.
get the shoulder in there. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
This is the
Yeah.
cooking show where they have to like wait.
Yeah, Cutthroat Kitchen.
Cutthroat Kitchen.
Yes. We've talked about doing a Cutthroat Kitchen style D&D.
That's hilarious.
You got it.
Yay!
Yay!
I just think I can
The mic.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
If I don't roll more d20s now, I'm gonna throw a fit.
You got a free one, right there.
That's what I'm saying. Next roll.
I wonder if we can point this mic at you. I wonder if they can still hear you the same.
Macy's gonna be like sweating.
I know.
Are you guys feeling like you can hear me?
How is she
Yeah.
gonna type?
I can't.
All right, Macy shoulders the burden. And with that, I did say 30 minutes. I don't know if 30 minutes is right for this.
I
Maybe
feel like
10.
10
Maybe
is
10.
gonna be long.
Yeah. So at 9:50 our time, you can take that puppy off.
I'm happy to have tried it on though.
It's kind of comfortable. I mean, you can really rest.
You can take a hit
like,
in that.
You really can.
Look,
No, you really can.
it's amazing.
Okay, go on.
Okay. So Chelsea sets off the boat from the dock.
I sound
and-
fine.
Oh, great.
Nice.
And you guys sail into the Salem harbor. Which direction are you guys sailing?
Honestly,
Vest.
I feel like I'm inclined to go like back towards this shore, like almost back towards the town, because if the coven like opened up right around there, then like that would make sense that like the witches came out of there, right? Like that would be the part of the shore that they like hung out by,
Yeah.
Sure.
Good a start as any.
right?
What's that little dot on the map under Salem Harbor? Is that
That
just a
is
pencil mark or
a
something?
Those are boats, yeah.
Oh,
I just.
A teeny island.
that's what I thought it was.
Do you think that her box would be near the shore, though? I don't. Strategically, I feel like they would have kept it as far as possible. They had boats back in the day.
Maybe near the cemetery?
Oh, that's my favorite place. Let's go.
I mean, the harbor can't be that big, right? I guess we'll just kind of back
Yeah,
and forth it.
Yeah,
Go-
it's a pretty nice boat.
Yeah, so I guess we'll go.
Well, let's use our magical items.
Yeah.
Or what?
What does the
Our
bowl
loud
say?
chirping thing and this bowl.
What does the bowl say?
Make an Arcana check, Julianna.
I don't trust any of these dice. That is a nat 20, motherfucker! Oh my god! I'm taking a picture and I'm sending it to Elisha.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh la vache!
Oh la vache.
Wow.
With a nat 20, you look at this bowl and you see the arrowhead slightly turn towards the right as you undock from Winter Island.
What's on the right?
It is turning into towards what you were saying was the little island,
Oh.
inward to Salem Harbor.
Towards the middle of Salem Harbor. That feels important.
Yeah. Let's go. Chelsea.
Onward!
What side is the starboard side?
Oh.
Right.
Great!
All
Onward,
right.
yay!
I need one of you to roll a survival check with advantage, or two of you to roll survival checks.
No problem. Allow me. Oh, only 15. Well, you know what?
That's probably
like,
better
that's
than
not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Yeah, it doesn't. With alacrity, you find your way to the right and down, or technically south, down Salem Harbor, and you see as you start to go further and further into the harbor, the arrow starts to correct itself, looking down, 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 until at one point, from your vantage point, it is looking directly downward.
Oh, wow. That's really cool. So I'm relaying all this information to you and then stop here. It's pointing straight down.
Pull up the sails.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
Drop the
help you.
Grab the
anchor.
anchor.
Drop the anchor. It says it's
My
right.
solo has anchor.
Something is right here.
Okay, well.
You Want to go for a swim?
I'm dressed for it, aren't I?
A buoy.
I'll go. Like, I'll swim with you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll stay on the boat. I think
Someone
the boat's
should.
important. Yeah, I'll stay on the boat.
Okay, cool.
Just because I don't know.
I mean, maybe
Make the
my
women do the work.
pass-through-ness will help me without using it. Maybe I can breathe for longer, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you were able to like.
I bet I have goggles on the sailboat. I'd put those on and jump in and see how deep it's looking.
Yeah.
It's looking deep.
It's giving deep.
Looking deep.
Huh.
But it's looking deep enough. It's not looking too deep to swim.
Okay. Toss me the spoon. So I can use it in the water as kind of a... You're getting warmer.
Yeah,
that's really smart.
I'll bring the brooch.
Perfect.
All right.
Is that gonna help?
Cricketing underwater is tough.
That's still sound though.
Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right?
That's actually like
Because you
A
can't
classic
smell.
underwater sound.
You
Yeah,
can't
you wouldn't
smell
be able to
the
smell it.
grass. You might be able to hear the goat horn.
I mean, the goat horn and the brooch are gonna
Are
have
gonna
the
be the
same.
same.
Take the brooch. You don't have to hold on to it.
Yeah, it's
Oh
easy.
yeah, you wear it.
Clip it on.
Looks fabulous on you.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Not really
speedy,
my
guys.
style, but maybe it could be.
I can see you rocking pins.
Thanks.
It's very punk rock.
If you just call it a pin and
Yeah.
not a brooch, it's totally.
Yeah.
Then it's like
totally different.
immediately much cooler.
All right. Well,
Well,
I'll kind of go a little starboard. You go a little port.
I know exactly what that means.
Cool.
Okay, you go down. And I need both of you to roll survival checks.
I got my good die.
I'm hanging on the boat and listening to the
Calibrating.
wind.
Calibrating.
16?
Oh, damn. 13.
13. 16? With a 16, okay, what are you holding?
What am I holding?
Yeah, yeah.
I have the brooch.
The brooch.
I probably took off my hoodie and, but...
You dive deeper and deeper and deeper, and eventually the cricket sound becomes so loud that it stops altogether. It reaches a threshold of sound for you, and suddenly goes away. And as you're looking down, sort of parting the water with your hands, trying to stay under the water, you see through the bubbles in front of your eyes a box on the seafloor.
And I'm gonna try to pick it up.
You do?
Is it heavy?
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna try to swim back up.
Okay.
If it's like
I
heavy
would-
in a way where she looks like she's struggling at all, I would
Yeah,
help them.
and I'm trying to like get your attention.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like Kay is struggling too much, but you do come just to aid. The box is sort of bread box size. And as you guys go up, I'm gonna go to a secret crossroads.
What does that mean? 2 more minutes.
I'm
Okay, crossroads is
so
up.
nervous.
I'm so nervous.
I'm like trying to be really
Wait,
conscious of.
Don't look. Okay.
Oh, you think I can read?
You guys should see. You guys should see in
I
the
can see
chat
peripherally,
how to vote.
Chat is up, but-
But somebody can put in the chat. Okay, it looks like they're voting. They seem.
Voting.
What is the secret? Secrets are no fun unless you share them with everyone.
We're gonna learn in like 25 seconds. Ah! Christopher is just like having a moment in the just like battered by the wind on top of the boat in the silence, trying doing the thing where you're watching your handshake and then just willing it to stop. I'm doing a lot of that this campaign.
Which almost never works.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the feeling of
conquer
being,
yourself.
like, maybe y'all don't. Like being on stage or something and you're shaking so bad and it's like, stop.
Yeah.
That is right before for me, actually.
Yeah.
You
Same.
what?
Yeah. like right before
getting
him.
on stage.
Right before getting on stage.
I'm like,
Yeah, sometimes it's when you don't even. I remember when I had the vote in Salem. It was probably like episode 3, which we still haven't done. I'm outing myself. But in episode 3 a year ago, I had voted. There was a crossroads for what tattoo I get, and then we decided that maybe we're all gonna get tattoos in a one shot together, which might happen in the future.
Oh
but
my god!
I was holding up these things. I was like shaking because I like don't even care that much. But anyway, it just reveals what you really are thinking. I don't know.
my god.
Okay, with that, I'm going to ask Julianna to leave the table.
Son of a bitch. Bye.
Oh no.
Pull this off me while you go,
Oh yeah.
if I may.
Yes,
10
please.
minutes?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
She's kind of awesome though, right?
Is this helpful?
Yeah. Yep, there it is. Wait. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Thanks, team. It takes a village.
It takes a
That was
village.
kind of my glam team you guys saw.
Totally. With that,
Spam the chat! Spam the chat! Thank you, Eric.
you both rise above the water, and you see your boat. But Christopher does not seem to be on it. And as you float there on the water, you can't see the figure of Christopher, at least.
Chris?
I would assume if it's big enough that it has a kitchenette, I think it's big enough that I would maybe just not see him in the water. I'm thinking maybe he's just on the other side of it or something.
Yeah.
So I get back on the boat.
Yeah, same.
Great. As you get back on the boat,
I can't believe we found it.
you don't see Chris.
Thank you,
But
Spam. We good.
You do see a small cat. Black cat. And it looks up at you and it says, well, hello.
This is a cat from OG Salem. And his name, her name, their name is... Don't have
Hello.
it. Hi.
Hello.
So, you found the box, haven't you?
Yes.
And what about it?
Well, it's my box, of course.
How'd you get on my boat?
Well, look around.
Reaper.
Yeah, if you remember that Reaper toward the end turned into Tierney Black of Salem Season 1.
What do you mean it's your box?
As you look around, you see the shoreline, and it is not the shoreline you remember. It's not the town you remember. It's not the buildings you remember. No lighthouse. There's only one part that looks familiar to you, and that's the Salem village, the recreation village. And the rest of it also looks the same. And as the cat hops up onto sort of the higher part of the boat, she says, how about you take us around the shoreline?
Okay.
I
can, but where'd Chris go?
Yeah, did you see our friend?
I didn't.
I'm gonna
Insight?
check
Yeah.
this cat.
Insight check.
19.
11. No, I lied. 14.
You get the sense that, particularly you, Chelsea, get the sense that the cat is not lying. But the cat is not explaining what they know about that.
Well, did you see something? Or like do you know something where he went?
Yeah. I mean, it's a boat. How did you get here?
Well, it's difficult, but I'm in your mind, I believe.
Okay, I mean,
Okay.
that's how Paxton came to me, so I'm not like... Okay. I'll start sailing around the harbor. So why are you here?
Well, I'm here to give you some advice. I'm here to guide you on your way. And I'm closer to you now than ever. You found the box, and a part of me is with you. So, I'm here to chat.
Are you saying that this is your ring inside this box?
That's right.
Holy shit.
So you're Tierney Black.
That's right.
Is that something like we would have known? Is that a huge leap for Chelsea to make, or is that something we would have known like from the history books? Like, I mean, I guess I said it.
You would know that Philippa Bagg was known to hang around a black cat, but you hadn't heard any rumor that the black cat was Tierney Black. But as she goes along the shoreline, as you sail, she starts to look out and say, let me tell you a little story. See that there? And you see a young girl, probably about 10. She's sitting and she's smiling and she's knitting and she's looking out to the seaside. And she says, that's Cerebella Reaper. She loved to play and she loved to knit. She loved to be with her friends. She loved to laugh, giggle. And as you go further, you see the same figure you just saw. Now she's walking somewhere else in town. She's older now, 18. She's walking with 2 taller boys, about 20. She says, well, she found some friends, she thought. Mentors, even. These boys knew everything about the town. They knew the history, and they knew how to cut the wood, and how to speak to people, and how to lead, and... Well, Cerebella Reaper was entranced by them. But, and you see the sun starts to set, and night falls, and you see a glowing light, a torch, come out of the woods, and suddenly the 2 boys who you just had seen are now coming out of the woods, and they're holding something in their hand, and she says, they stole something very powerful, really 2 things, a pair of rings from the Nomkeog people, rings that were used in a beautiful and ceremonious rite of passage into marriage and love. And they twisted this magic for their own purposes. As the boat continues to go along, you start to see a large house with a huge window looking out to sea on a cliffside. And you see a girl, her hand against the window, pounding. They trapped Cerebella Reaper, slipped the ring on her finger, and kept her there 5 years. Never allowed to leave, as their bride of sorts. She trusted them. She liked them. Maybe she even loved them. But this was beyond evil. She spent the next 5 years studying how to twist that magic back. She spent time with the ring, her ring, And eventually she did. And you see, as the boat goes further, the girl run into the woods, her clothing dirty and ragged. And as she reaches the edge of the woods, she turns around, and you hear her screech from far away. "You will regret this dark tyranny against me!" Ever since that day, she is known as Tierney Black, the Witch of Salem. Oh my god. Unfortunately, that's not where the story ends. Many years later, as you continue to sail, you see a young girl, again, digging in the ground. She finds something underneath and she pulls it up. It's made of stone. A statue. Young Virtue Staunton found a statue. A statue that Tierney had worked her whole life putting the Withers brothers in. Further on, you see an image of a man holding a burlap sack, the young girl with him as they carry this burlap sack across town. And she says, her father, a good man, a kind man once, John Staunton, stole Honesty Wheelwright, kidnapped her, and trapped her below the courthouse in order to start a witch hunt of sorts. Because the Withers brothers, the spirits of the Withers brothers, convinced him that enough souls and they would let his daughter free from possession from them. He was working to save someone he loved, but he did it through terrible and horrible means. And as you drift further in the boat, you see that same man with that girl in his arms, weeping over her body. She died when the Salem coven stopped him from doing just that. And although he regretted it, something simmered in his heart. As you sail further, you see an old rickety house on the shore. And you see that same man peering through windows, angry, scared, boarded up windows and doors. She says, he let that fear, that anger, fester in him, until he became fear itself. I believe the entity you're fighting is the Reverend John Staunton.
Whoa.
He's looking for revenge or something for his daughter's death. Instead of blaming the people who made the deal in the first place, he's blaming the people who stopped him from completing their request.
Which is kind of like what he's doing to us.
He has a way of doing that. He's feeding off of the fear in the town. He's tapping into the fear that already exists in people. And it's allowing him to take over their bodies. My advice is do not be afraid. Stand up to him. Face him head on. And at midnight, if you need, say my name, my true name, Cerebella Reaper, and we will get it done.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Tyranny. Or I guess, what do you want?
What do you prefer?
Yeah.
Any and all.
Are you alive, Toonie, or are you? You said you're in our minds.
Magic is funny that way. I'm not really alive or dead, am I? I'm still here. Still in the town, still with you, still amongst you. But I do not have my physical form anymore. That died ages ago. And it should have. But I'm still here, in a way.
Well, I'm. That rocks. Like.
Are you sure just the two of us can do this?
I'll be speaking to Christopher alone.
Ooh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Okay. Well.
Goodbye now.
Oh.
Best of luck. You don't have much time.
We'll get it done.
We'll get it done.
We'll get it done. See you then. And the cat jumps into below deck.
Oh.
And as you look around, your world is back. But I need you two to leave the table.
Ooh! Very cool.
Peace.
You guys take care of yourself over here.
Be well.
Chat. You go first.
Bring Julianna in. Yeah, looking like a long session today. That's how it goes, the finale vibe.
I kind of figured.
Julianna.
Eric's here on the bed. What do you say?
No. No, Carson.
What?
There looks like there is a lag now. Just from what I can see in the screen over there.
Oh, is it on YouTube or is it?
It's in the little window.
Oh yeah, that should be fine.
Cool. All right.
Christopher,
Yes.
your two companions dive under the water. And for a moment there's silence. For quite a moment. You look around and you see the shore, you see the buildings of Salem, and as you do a final sweep of the shoreline, you come back to the deck of this boat. There's a small cat.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm not the first talking animal to speak to you today, am I?
No, you are not. No, you're not.
Well, I'll cut to the chase. My name is Tierney Black,
I know.
and I wanted to speak to you.
What about?
Well, this journey has been full of other people saying that they need you. I know that he has told you all that he needs you, and that's true. He cannot open this box on his own. But I know he also reached out to you particularly.
He did. He has.
And I don't want to add to that collection of people, and you need to do whatever you feel is right. But the way he needs them, I need you, Christopher Harkness. Tonight, I don't know what you plan to do, but I do know the only way to get rid of them forever is for withers themselves to destroy their ring. When they are at their weakest, I need you to go in and destroy it. I understand you may not want to do that, but that is what I am asking.
So it's true that Sir is a Withers. Or at least...
Sir is a man I once knew, a very long time ago. And he is reviving the Withers brothers, from what I can tell.
What would happen if they came back?
I can only imagine chaos. While I can't say for sure, I can't imagine anything good.
So the ring that my ancestors have needs to be destroyed to get rid of Sir and all of that magic.
I do believe that's right.
What about the other one?
Well, a descendant of the Salem coven would have to destroy that, and it would almost certainly destroy me, which might be good. I don't know, but that is what I know. Only an owner of the ring can destroy the ring. And you are, in some ways, a partial owner of that ring. Now, we can push him back, but we cannot get rid of them forever. Without you.
Okay. A lot of people are asking me to do a lot of things. Noted. Yeah. Why were these rings created in the first place? Did you make them? Did you make them? Did they?
No, they did not make them. I did not make them. But I made one of them what it is today. I've told your friends the story of the ring. Trust them. And they will tell you.
Okay. And the Withers, my ancestors, I thought they didn't have any powers. Isn't that the whole point of this? Why they hated the witches or something.
The Withers, as with the man you now know as Sir, both of them, as well as I, began as normal people. But normal people have the capacity for great evil or great good, if only you find it in yourself. Now, they found fear and wickedness and control, and the powers manifested because of their passion for those things. As did mine.
Did you tell my friends your name?
I did.
May I ask?
My name was Sarabella Reaper.
It's nice to meet you, Sarabella Reaper. I'm Christopher Harkness.
It's nice to meet you, Christopher Harkness. It really is. I wish a conversation like this, well, your ancestors, I once was very fond of them. And this conversation, it makes me feel like that again. They broke my trust. Please don't do the same.
I just stare at her.
I shouldn't keep you too long. Your friends are waiting. And the cat jumps below deck. And as you turn around, you see your friends next to you.
Ah.
Could you go and bring them in?
So many people trying to talk to Christopher. Everybody wants to talk to Christopher. Hey, besties. Hey, besties. Hey, come home.
I'm coming home.
Coming home. Tell the world that I'm coming. Yeah.
What?
Nothing!
Why are you looking at me like
It
that?
seems like the candles are all still lit.
Oh, it looks like the candles are all still
All of the
lit.
candles are still lit.
It's okay. I went through that fear, that shock.
Scare me, Carson.
And
It's empty.
never mind. I won't say nothing till the reunion.
Carson, you scaring me.
Carson. Yeah.
You both turn around, and on the deck of this ship, you suddenly see each other, all standing on the deck.
Whoa.
No, Kay's the only one with a gun.
Where the hell did you go?
I've been here the whole time.
Did you see us talking to a cat?
No, but I saw the cat.
Did you talk to the cat? Because
talked
she
to the
said
cat.
she was going to talk to you.
Yeah, I talked to the cat. She said
Did you
to
get in
talk to you.
trouble?
Actually, no.
What'd the cat say to you?
She told me her name.
Well, she told us her name too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said that. For the record, I do want you to know I knew who it was, and it freaked me out.
What do you mean?
I saw the cat, and I knew it was Tyranny Black, and it freaked me out. It did. It did freak me out.
Are you talking as Chris or as Julianna?
Both. Chris is saying this out loud to you.
How did you know it was
How did
Trini?
you know?
Well, I read about it. Just like everybody else.
That she was a cat?
That was her favorite form.
Or that we read that.
What the heck? I
we
didn't know
saw
that.
Philippa traveling with a cat. Is what I remember. A black cat.
What does that mean?
Well, I always assumed she just had a pet black cat.
Yeah. All right. Well.
So she told you her name. She told me her name.
What else did
What
she
else
tell
did
you?
she tell you?
She told me the same thing a lot of people have been telling me, that we have to destroy these rings. And that I have to be a part of it.
Why do you have to be a part of it?
Because one of the rings is the Withers brothers, Ziz. And I don't think either of you can destroy it.
Huh.
That feels right.
That makes sense.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive.
Well, I think it's
about
probably
that
just
too
a
hard.
happy luck because, or happy circumstance because Sir wouldn't keep you alive just to destroy him. That doesn't make sense.
No, you're right.
It's thank God you're still alive. If we couldn't, what if we got all this way and could only do half of what we came here to do?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he killed Evan.
Maybe.
I mean, that's why he killed Steve. That's
Casey?
definitely why he killed Casey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have the box and we have her name.
Is it? Can I?
Oh, did I see the box?
I guess have I just been holding it this whole time?
Yeah.
Is there like a lock on it? Is there a place for all the things to go? Is it?
Right.
Yeah.
Right around the edge, you see very large indents on all four sides.
Oh.
I think we have to do this at midnight.
At midnight?
It's the middle of the morning.
Yeah, what time is it?
It's the morning on a
Well,
boat.
When you all turned around and looked at each other, seemed as though whatever conversation you had out of time and space did progress the day quite a bit. It's not sunset yet, but time seemed to have shifted forward.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
So is the new goal just survive until midnight?
No, we have to go. We have to go to the party. We have to show face. I mean, think about it. That's where everything is going to be. That's where everyone is going to be.
Maybe we keep a low profile until midnight. What, you need to go party? You need to go blow off some steam?
People are expecting me to be there.
Right.
I was advertising the party for weeks.
The very first thing that came out of Christopher's mouth, episode 1.
Guys! No, but I'm talking about the
Oh yeah, you still having that after party?
that town.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you what. If we save the town, that after party is going to be.
It's gonna be
lit.
rocking.
People will expect me to be there because of my father. Mm-hmm. Because he's on the committee that is running this thing.
I guess should we start heading back to shore?
Where is the party?
The Salem Pioneer Village.
Right there in the
That
middle.
we can probably
literally-
see.
Yeah, we can see it.
Where's my dad's office again?
Are we?
It's near Winter Island, I believe. Maybe I'm crazy, but I
Do we
believe
have
that's
to
right.
go to Fright Flicks and talk to that guy?
Well, I guess not. I just was like, maybe he has some helpful info there. But
I mean, we got
I think we
Tyranny
have,
Black showed up.
Yeah, we have everything we need.
That was wild.
Maybe he'll be at the event.
Yeah.
Your dad? Or the guy? The Fright Flicks
vamp.
guy.
The Fright Flicks guy.
What is his name?
The vamp.
My parents will
vamp?
probably be there. Ew.
I hope my dad's not there.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. We never talked about it.
You think he would show up in public with his new girlfriend?
Okay.
It's a genuine question.
No, I appreciate the bluntness. I don't know. She ran off. She seemed pretty pissed, so
So maybe not.
maybe not. Maybe he's already got a new borderline inappropriate young girlfriend to bring. I don't know. We'll see.
I say we head back to shore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry your dad's a creep.
Me too. Thanks, Kate. Sails up.
Sails up.
Sails up.
Avast ye.
You eventually dock at Winter Island, and your plan is to lay low until the party, until midnight.
That would be my plan.
Where are we gonna go when we get back to the
Just
go back
hide
to the
back in the
coven?
coven?
We are covered in dirt, probably. We haven't changed clothes
Oh, we're
in
also
like
wet.
2 days.
We haven't
Right.
changed clothes in 2 days.
Right,
That's so true.
right.
Well, this is normal for me. People won't be that weirded out if I...
You've got one outfit.
Yeah.
It's like a black hoodie.
Yeah.
I need to change. I know I have to show face. I need to not look the way that I look.
What if I...
And I don't have... My crush is dead. I don't have anyone to impress anymore.
Oh, baby.
Now, what if we walk back to... If we're right there, if we're already going to go back to... If we go back to Salem State University, my Porsche 911 Turbo is there. And I could drive us all around home real quick and we could change and then go to the party.
If I remember correctly, which I should and do because I'm so tied to this event, like time period appropriate dress is encouraged.
time period appropriate
that's true.
dress is encouraged.
That
Not
is
required,
true.
but encouraged.
But encouraged.
As in
Puritan.
16.
Puritan.
What is it? 16.
Oh,
Like,
bitch.
yeah.
Wait, sign me up.
Okay. So you brought up Salem State University. We could perhaps raid the theater department costume closet. And that's closer to the Pioneer Village than any of our homes.
Yeah.
No
I'm
question.
down. Yeah.
Sure.
Then we'll
fucking
fit in
rocks.
with everybody
One
else.
last crime. What's it gonna hurt at this point?
Listen, I've committed many, and I'm fine.
You have a gun.
Yeah, exactly.
You brought a gun onto university property before.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm fine.
And Daddy gives a bunch of money to that school, so
Yeah.
we're probably good at
The
it.
costumes are probably paid for already. This is probably the least illegal thing I've done.
Yeah, that tracks. Let's go.
Let's do it.
All right.
So you head to the Salem State University costume closet.
Fuck yeah.
Peter's department. Yeah.
Well, yes.
And yeah. And
Can't believe we fucking went tyranny black. That's so insane.
everyone roll a stealth check.
Nope. Don't trust. I don't trust.
11.
This is like the one thing that I'm good at. 21.
Nice.
Is Dex, and I got a 6.
Yeah, so Kay, you were able to quickly get in and get all these things. Towards the back, as you guys are walking in, both of you sort of fumble around in the clothes racks and things, and
All right, come on, could you
make
be
quite a bit of noise.
Any
but-
slicker?
Ow!
You okay?
I ran into a clothing rack.
Oh. Well.
All the hangers are the height of my eyes.
Best scene ever! You okay? I ran into a clothing rack. Oh,
Oh, shoot.
iconic. Yeah, you guys collect some Puritan clothing and head back to the Porsche 911
Turbo.
Turbo.
Turbo for sure.
Isn't
Yeah.
it only a 2-seater?
That's right.
Great.
That's right. Squeeze in the passenger. Someone
just-
sit on someone's lap.
Would you prefer to sit on my lap, or would you prefer I sit on your lap? I don't like that I had to ask, and I don't like that you're not answering.
I'm gonna sit in the. I'm gonna push him aside, get in the seat, and
Yep.
just.
Yep. Yeah. I just do it. At this point, we've learned.
Totally.
Wait, are we already in our costumes?
In our garb. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
Fuck yeah.
We're
a
going.
little bit of a time leap here.
All of us.
You guys put on your clothes, you squeeze in close, you make your way to Salem Pioneer Village for the party of the century.
Is there?
Party. Yeah.
Sorry. Was there like
Nervous.
makeup in the?
I'm fucking.
Yeah,
nervous.
totally.
Can I have like blood coming from my eyes?
Totally.
So you pick up
Totally.
a Ben Nye theatrical kit.
Yeah, I pick up a
Yeah.
Ben Nye theatrical kit.
Have it
and-
like an open wound.
Yeah,
I think it's the
I use
shitty,
some of the like
fake
star gel
silicone.
and like put it here, and I make my eyes bleed. All right,
Totally.
now I'm ready.
I pocket a cry stick, a Ben Nye tear stick. Or that's not Ben Nye, it's the other.
And with all of your preparations underway, you make your way to the party, and it does turn evening. And you get there. You see a sea of people dressed in Puritan garb.
Oh my god.
Adults from all around the entire city are there, and rising above all of it is a giant clock tower. Built around the clock tower is a sort of stage, a makeshift stage. People will come in and say, give a spooky little performance or a stand-up comic routine or things like that. And you all waited out till midnight.
Yeah, I imagine that when we get there, I'm a little nervous about these crowds and like all of the things that we have on our persons.
Oh, I guess we are carrying this box.
Yeah. So I imagine, I don't know, I always feel most comfortable in like an alleyway, so.
Yeah, I'm done. I have no. Is there any concessions?
Concession stand?
Yeah, is it that kind of thing?
Yeah, popcorn. Yeah.
I'm after a funnel cake.
Oh, yeah, there's funnel cake.
Can I get a corn dog?
I
Yeah.
want a funnel cake.
Oh, I'll get a corn dog.
I am laying low for sure.
I want to get a funnel cake and then back to the alley with it.
Yeah.
So we're just
we're
sucker for a
spawning an
funnel
alley.
cake.
Did you
Get a corn dog?
like 4 hours minimum,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
hanging out. If we have any like face protector in gear, like if we have a hood or anything.
Yeah, I would say you can get like a shawl or
I
something.
definitely pick something.
Well, I'm wearing one of those bonnets.
Oh yeah.
So I'm feeling good.
Handmaiden. Yeah.
I totally want to just like take a lap around and see what I can see, who I recognize, like if I can get on the trail of my dad or just an idea of. I know he's here.
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
That's a 15 on the die, perception plus 3. 18.
Yeah, you see him talking to Charisse J. Seamos.
Can I hear their conversation?
Sorry,
I
roll another perception check.
Get closer. That is a 4. So for a 7.
Yeah, you can't really hear what they're saying, but you do see them. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got a tab on both of them. I'll probably just go and hang back. And just know that they're both there.
Cool. You hang back, and you see this party in full force. There's dancing, and there's music, and there's food, and there's concessions, and there's activities, and there's stand-up, and there's all these crazy things happening. And it gets later and later on in the night, and around 11:30 p.m., suddenly the music stops. And from the hallway, you see the faces of every person at this party turn towards the alley
Oh god.
that you're sitting in.
Arcana check.
He can possess
Or religion check.
multiple people.
Make an Arcana check.
That is a nat 1.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Go ahead.
And me, sir?
14.
Sure.
14.
Well, this is awful.
That sucks so.
Dirty
that is
20?
Such a horrifying image.
It's Sir in them.
What you gather is Sir is here.
I didn't think that he could do it with everybody.
And as you look at 100 faces looking your direction, all of them speak.
I hate this.
Well.
So creepy.
Why don't you come out? Why are you hiding?
Walk out. I mean,
We should just walk straight through the crowd.
Yeah.
to where?
There's got to be a stage. There's got to be something behind them.
There's a stage
there's-
near the clock tower. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You make
I'm
your way
gonna
to
take
the
a deep
stage.
breath, death grip on that box, and
You make your way to the stage. These faces part. As they all stare at you, they part as you make your way. And as you're walking, it says, all of them say, "The time has come. Do you have the ring or not?" As you climb up onto the stage, you see all the faces look at you, awaiting your response.
Were we able to open the? Were you able to open the box?
no, but it just we didn't try. We have.
You're
all
right.
the-
We didn't try, but it's now.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the ring.
All right.
We'll just grab it and then give it to one of you.
Or all of you.
Okay.
Hand it over. And at that moment, you see every person in the crowd fall to the ground, except for one person. Mrs. Honohan, your homeroom teacher, standing in the middle of the crowd, arm outstretched.
Ugh, so creepy.
I want to look at her. And I think I'm wrong, but is she wearing a ring?
Is she wearing the ring? Or
Not the one we have in this box.
roll a perception check.
I don't trust this. 18 on the die plus 3, 21.
She's wearing a ring.
Well, I guess I wouldn't know.
Is it black? Like, does it look like it's made of wood? Or does it look like just like a metal?
It looks like a normal ring to you.
Okay.
Okay.
So not dogwood.
Doesn't look like dogwood. It looks like a...
Steel.
Well,
Like a band.
Okay. Why don't you just grab the ring then?
Easy. And I'm gonna take off the brooch
And I
put it in.
I have the spoon.
I'll take this spoon and put it in an indentation. I have the arrowhead. I'll put that in an indentation.
So I have the goat horn. I'm gonna say towards Mrs. Honohan, show yourself in your true form.
I am. And Mrs. Honohan falls. Bob the Vamp Rawlings rises from the crowd. I'm in the mall, Christopher. I live in the fear that runs throughout the mall. This is my true form.
That's a little bit of a limp dick move, isn't it?
It's the only move I have.
Sounds right for a man. And I'm gonna pop the last one in.
It sounds right for somebody who isn't planning to give me the ring.
Fucking hell.
Bob falls. Kat Campbell, Casey's mom, rises from the crowd. You really have done a number on this town.
We have?
Yes.
Or you have?
Well, if you just let me have the ring,
Well,
I can make everything right.
what I think is so interesting, sir, or should I call you Jonathan? We were gonna help you find this ring. And you know what you did? You just kept killing us off as if that would somehow make it easier for us to find you this ring. If you live in the fear of all of us or whatever, then you would know that, like, more brains together, like, you work smarter that way, no?
Kat Campbell falls. Charisse J. Seamoss stands up in the crowd.
No.
It seems as though I've done exactly what I intended. You found the ring, and all the while, I scared you. I scared the town. I scared everyone. And therefore, I grew more powerful. So, hand it over.
While this monologuing is happening, as soon as I hear you say that, I start scanning the crowd. For Jonathan.
For your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Don't crush your fucking card. That is a nat 20. Oh, I like this one.
With a nat 20,
Fuck me.
you see your dad, Jonathan Harkness, in a hallway, in an alleyway, not passed out, looking out towards the crowd.
I look at him. Does he see me?
He does. And he gestures.
Oh God, we're standing on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
I make a break for it. I run towards him.
You run towards him, stepping over these bodies, and Charisse J.C. Moss turns towards you. Where are you going, Christopher?
Right over there.
While he's turned, I'm gonna try to reach in the box. The second he turns away, I'm trying to get the key. But sorry.
Great. As he turns away, the box opens.
Oh my
A
God.
ring sits in the center of the box.
I put it on.
You put on the ring. And you, Christopher, you find your way towards your dad. Your dad grabs you. What are you doing?
What is going on?
Do what he
No,
says. Do
what
what he
the
says.
fuck
Give him
was
the ring.
you?
Give him the ring.
Where is the other one?
It's on him. He has it. He has it.
I don't believe you.
Roll an insight check.
14, insight plus 3, 17. Wait, insight plus 5, 19.
He's
Let's go.
lying.
My dad is lying.
Yeah.
I'm stronger than him. I am going to possess him, and I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check him. I'm gonna check my dad.
Okay. Your dad is gonna roll a what is it, Constitution saving throw?
It's a DC 13 charisma saving throw. Oh, I should have done it from over there.
As you make purchase. You take over your father.
I just have access to his body.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Pockets, check. Hands, everything.
Yeah, make an investigation check. As you investigate, you see Charisse J.C. Moss starting to walk towards you. What are you doing, Christopher?
17, what is this? Investigation?
Investigation.
Investigation is plus 1, 18.
With an 18, you find a small ring in the back pocket of your father.
I, as my father, I hold it in my hand, in one of them, and I'm, fuck, it's Charisse. I'm gonna pass it off to Christopher, or towards Christopher, and then I'm gonna come out.
As you come out, you go back to your form,
And I stand behind my dad, and I push him in front of me. I said, Dad, talk to them. Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
tell them to give him the ring, son.
What?
Give him the ring.
He has the ring.
No.
Tierney's ring.
Oh, give him the ring.
I'm gonna look back at the clock tower. What time is it?
It's about 2 minutes to midnight.
I'll take the box from your hands and start walking over to whatever body he's in.
Are you trying to pretend that the ring is still in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check for your interaction where you put on the ring.
Both of us?
Both of you or one of you with advantage.
My sleight of hand is +6.
You do it.
Well, there. You do this.
I got a little bit fucked. 15.
Okay, you walk over the box. Charisse J. Seamoss is in the center of the field between you and you.
While they're approaching, can I also approach from the other side? Just so that,
Approach, Charisse.
yeah,
Yep.
just come together in the center.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay by the clock tower.
Okay. You hand over the box.
No. I'm holding it. He's far away still? I don't know what body they're in.
You walk over to Charisse, yes. Who's a woman, yeah.
What are you gonna do with this if I give it to you?
That's none of your business.
Well, sure it is. 3, 4, 5 people have died along the way for this.
You want the truth?
Yes?
Yes.
I'm going to do nothing with it.
Why would you go through all this trouble to get it if you're gonna do nothing with it?
Because.
Insight check on that? I mean,
too,
it's
me
giving
too.
lying, but...
Yeah, make an insight check.
I'm like looking towards them, but I'm keeping an eye on the clock. behind
23.
That's an 8 for Christopher.
You think he's telling the truth?
Do I know?
Is that...
Do I know you're wearing the ring?
me. You wouldn't? I don't think so.
Okay. So because I was over there. I'm just looking at you.
You're terrified, aren't you? You're terrified that witches who might have power to stop you from terrorizing the town, from killing people or doing nothing. You've talked about how you're feeding off the fear of other people, but you're the biggest scaredy cat I've ever met. You're that scared of there just being witches in existence and having this power that you would kill all of these people just to avoid the possibility, of there being witches.
Oh, how scary.
Of course you'd feed off people's fear. It's what you're made of, huh? It's pathetic.
Yeah.
I'm watching the clock.
Without fear, you have nothing. And I'm certainly not afraid of you.
I'm not either. I was, but now I pity you.
Is that so? Doom, doom, doom. As the clock strikes 12 times, you see in the alleyway Jonathan Harkness take his ring, and he says, "Cotton and increase with us."
Well, I thought I took the ring from him.
Oh, you took it?
Yeah, I passed it off to Christopher.
Oh, well then, never mind. Tell me what you're planning to do.
I am just gonna stick my hand out that has the ring on it and just yell, "Sarabella Reaper!"
Holy fuck. Okay, that's very
At this
scary.
moment,
I'm very scared.
Charisse and your father are going to run to your ring. I need you to make a contested athletics check if you are going to not let them take it.
Holy shit.
Okay.
You also can let them take it.
No. I rolled a 15 contested athletics, which is +1, so 16.
That's going to be a battle die, so I need us to do it again.
Stop.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Oh my god. My stomach hurts.
You're on stage, right?
Yeah, I'm on the stage. I'm right underneath the clock tower.
That's a 13 for Chris.
I got a natural 20.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
As your father takes the ring from you and says, "It's what's best. Cotton and increase withers!"
Bonus action, listen up.
Tell me what.
I want to listen up. Once per day as a bonus action, you can use your megaphone, which I hate to deafen those around you. Everyone within 10 feet must make a DC 17 wisdom saving throw or be deafened for 10 minutes.
Okay.
We will take deafened.
Yeah, we'll take it.
You're within 10 feet, maybe, but you are not. That's on them. DC 17.
Both of them fail.
Is that enough to distract them?
As they say, Cerebella Reaper and Continent Increase Withers, you see them drop the ring, their hands going to their ears, trying to figure out what's going on. And at the same time, you see from both rings.
Fuck.
A giant, gargantuan force made of dark energy rise from the Wither's ring, picking up bodies that are lying on the floor, as well as picket signs, things from the town, swirling in this figure. Arms and a head, a big Puritan hat. And at the same time, made of the spirits of witches, past and present, and flying within it, Froggy and Ma and Steve and all of your friends, Casey. A huge, gargantuan, Tyranny Black, both planting their feet over Salem Pioneer Village.
So cool.
Now, at that moment, Charisse J. Seamoss and Jonathan Harkness, your father, get sucked into that huge gargantuan figure. And the three of you get sucked into the huge gargantuan titan of Tyranny Black. And I need you to roll initiative. We are playing with Giga Tyranny and Giga Withers.
Holy shit! What? Oh, whoa.
That is your stat block. It is time to fight.
Is Chris in Tyranny?
Chris is in Tyranny.
Oh, work.
So this is how that stat block works. There's no battle cam for you guys. It's theater of the mind. These two gargantuan figures, Godzilla style, over the town. Now, when you look on that thing, I'm just gonna go right across the board. 1. Everything that says 1 are actions you take as you fly into the head of Tyranny Black. 2, anything that says 2, K, you can take as you fly into an arm of Tyranny Black. And Julianna, as you fly into the other arm of Tyranny Black, you can take any action that says 3.
Great.
So I believe 1 is all spell casting, and 2 and 3 are different types of actions. So that's that.
So yeah, that's that.
Okay.
Do you guys have pictures?
I have a picture.
Okay.
I have a picture.
Giga Tyranny.
Feline
frenzy.
Oh, see, there it is.
Not to put this on you, but I'm starting to smell a Salem module. Like
No, for
eventually,
real.
like a couple of years from now.
For real, though.
Where did it go?
I'm also I've started to prep all my stuff on Homebrewery where it lays it out in the style. Like when I sent you guys all the
Yeah.
Yo!
You're just starting
guys,
to
we could have
build
3
quite,
numbers.
over the 2 seasons, there's quite a little Salem world coming about.
There really is.
Okay, focus, Macy.
So I need you all to roll initiative. Did you roll initiative? I'm going to take their 2 initiatives and your 3 initiatives, and
I put my dice, but I don't remember what I rolled.
Oh, you already rolled initiative?
But I don't remember what I
Then
rolled.
roll again. It's fine. Me say, oh, nat 1 on the board.
Oh, hi. I got a 7, so that is a 7.
Do we use our own plus initiative?
I'm freaking out.
yes, yeah.
13.
13 for K. Chelsea got a 1. What did you get, Julianna?
I got a 7.
Christopher got a 7. And Macy, what? Oh wait.
I got a 1.
Oh, sorry. I'm just missing. Okay. Okay. As you see Charisse, JC Moss, and Jonathan Harkness fly into the 2 arms of this figure, I am going to. The first thing that's going to happen is he is going to take out a giant scythe, an energy scythe that is bigger than homes and buildings here in Salem, and he's going to try to hit you guys. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
Oh God.
Yeah.
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 All
That
right,
hits.
that is going to be.
Oh my god, we have 474 hit points.
Damn. Remember when we had 1 hit point?
That is going to be 10 bludgeoning. Wait, nope. 17 bludgeoning damage plus 6 acid damage, and all damage is gonna hit you.
Okay. 23.
But it won't affect our little health.
No, it's hitting.
Do you mind keeping track of the health?
No problem.
And because there's no battle map, I think it'd be fun to describe what you're at right now.
Total. We are looking fine.
Okay.
Totally
Great. You have 400.
fine.
We
something
look
hit
like
points?
maybe like a bug flew in our eye.
Awesome.
You know?
So, yeah, when you see Charisse sort of take this arm, take this scythe out, and slice across you. It cuts through the energy, and with her bonus action, she is going to destroy the town.
No.
I'm going to go to the killers.
The what?
Where do the withers attack? Salem! Exclamation point, vote Sale, or the university, exclamation point, vote university.
Not the university.
Sorry, silence because I'm reading all of this.
No, I know it's a lot.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot. But, I won't disturb you. But for you, the killers, lots of parallels to the first season, getting the Salem, or the Tyranny Black Coven spells right at the end.
This is so insane. This is so insane.
It's insane.
I've been freaking out this whole time.
Oh my God, this is so insane.
And it's looking like it's going to be
Wow.
Salem. So with that, you see, with 6 to 5 votes, you see this image of this huge hulking Puritan man made of people and signs and building pieces and rubble crush. The entire Salem building crumbles away and is crushed beneath its feet. And that is going to be Kay, your turn.
Okay.
Oh, we each take a turn.
You each take a turn inside of this.
Got it. Okay.
Question, this bonus action saved the
I'm
town.
gonna ask about that too.
Does that mean, if they were to attack a town and I had done this for example, can I save Salem right now?
No,
Or
Salem is destroyed.
It's just destroyed.
So you can preemptively try to save
yes, okay.
what they're gonna hit next.
Okay. I am
And is that a roll or you choose?
You choose.
Kay is gonna take a deep breath and scream, and Giganta Tierney is gonna cast Magic Beam, right? I'm 2? And she's gonna cast Magic Beam. So she exhales a black beam of energy in a 100-foot line that is 10 feet wide.
Fuck yeah.
So he has to make a dexterity saving throw. DC is 16.
Okay.
This is such a
So
sick
sick, man.
A dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
17.
Just passes.
Succeeds.
But it takes half as much damage on a save. So I should still roll 14d6.
14.
14
D6.
Which I have 3 on my person right now.
So
I
as
only
you
have
see
that
this
one.
beam shoot out of Tierney Black's huge form.
Okay.
I will also say her magic beam has to be recharged. So once you shoot this, it will have to, on the next turn, you will have to roll 5 or a 6 to see if it recharges.
Okay. I'm gonna need some help doing math. We've got 3 6s and a 5.
I think someone with a phone should.
Yes. 3 6s and a 5.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
23.
Extra dice alert!
2, 3, 4.
You need D6s?
You need math help.
I need math help.
That's 23.
Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Doing great for the killers out there.
Here's a bunch more. How many
I
more
think,
you need?
Holy shit.
10, 11, 12,
What?
13, 14. I actually only need this many.
Whoa!
Oh, baby.
Oh, sorry.
That song is over.
Sorry,
buddy.
I'm doing so much math.
Over.
2, 6, 5, 1, and 6. So let me hold on. Let me pull up the calculator.
For this spellcasting, is this 2 each or 1 each? Meaning, like, I can cast 2 of those spells?
No, so that is actually each day. So
Got it.
you can do 2 each of
Got it.
that section.
So
I see.
he will take half of 54 radiant damage, which is 27.
Wow.
27?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you see him, a beam of light shoot from her as this Puritan man, it shoots him in the eye, over all of Salem, and is that your turn?
No. Preemptively, I am going to save the Salem State University Library.
Salem State University Library.
Yes.
Okay, and with that, it is Jonathan Harkness's turn. He is going to mob. So you see this giant form say, "Get her!" And suddenly all of the bodies that are left on the floor stand up, and they start running towards this giant gargantuan figure. And they are going to... I need one of you to make a dexterity saving throw for Giga Tierney.
Not me. You've Dex, right?
Well,
all
we're
the dex
using
is
her
the same.
stats.
Oh. Yes.
Her dex is plus 0.
Dex
Yeah,
is
it's
plus
0.
So it's a 12 if I roll it.
Can we all roll and see who gets the highest number?
Unfortunately, no. Only one.
Sorry, y'all.
So with a 12, that is going to be 6d6 psychic damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are we at right
I
now?
don't think I have. Well,
Health-wise?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Macy, do you know what we're at right now, health-wise?
Yes.
Oh.
Whatever this total is. Did we take other damage?
No.
We took yeah.
Before the first strike. That we haven't taken damage since then.
No,
yeah.
not since then.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 33 damage. As these figures start to claw at you, start to climb up the huge energy tyranny that is above the city. And at that, Tierney is grappled for 1 turn. So the 2 of you cannot take your bonus action to save parts of the town.
Okay.
But Giggle Withers is going to take their bonus action to destroy the town, and so I'm going to go back to the killers, and I'm going to say, where do they attack now?
Is it?
Are we in a crossroads? I can't hear.
They're at a crossroads. Yeah. We're at a crossroads. I kind of want to keep it secret from you guys.
Okay, now looking.
Okay.
I didn't want you to see what these different crossroads are for the different options.
The music was a vibe, to be clear.
Yeah, it's great. I really feel like we're in an
Action.
80s duel right now.
Grappled for 1 turn.
Okay, I'm using internet, not looking at this. I'm just browsing.
Yeah. I'm shopping.
Giga Tierney we each get one action, 1 bonus action. We can't take the bonus action?
I need this
Queen?
stat. I need this stat.
Oh no.
No.
Did your computers die?
My computer just died.
Okay.
My computer just died.
Do you want us to tell you who won?
Looks like we won.
Yeah, well, tell me who won.
I'll tell you who won.
Salem, they decided to attack the library.
Okay.
How do you know?
Great.
I'm lying.
But the library was...
Oh no, the library was saved. Oh no, I was literally like, okay.
I'm sorry, I was like...
It says you can no longer vote, but I'm not seeing the results.
Somebody put in the chat,
Maybe
who
because-
won?
Okay, let's see. Count. Okay. But what? High. You count high, you count antiques.
Uh-huh.
High. Antiques. High.
I'm supposed to be counting?
High.
I think so.
Antiques.
High wins.
That's it.
That's a bunch of highs.
Jack tried to throw in another one. But I didn't count it.
All right, and with no music, you see them crush Salem High.
Fuck.
No!
So anticlimactic.
Oh my
But
God, my
Salem High
domain.
gets crushed underneath the foot of Giga Withers. And at that moment, it is going to be Christopher, your turn.
So I have to use my action to get out of this grapple.
Well, so the grapple means that you cannot move, and you have
We are
disadvantage. Yes.
Oh!
By their...
Shoot.
So
I thought you were grappled.
No.
Are you sure you're not grappled?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
So
get
the
there.
log came and
Trying to
climbed
get there,
onto me.
But I can still cast a spell as my action.
We're back.
Hello?
You can totally cast a spell. I believe that you have disadvantage for physical attack rolls and saving throws and things, but let's see.
Cool.
Grappled.
Welcome back, epic
Oh, no.
music.
Yeah. So actually, you're good. You're good on attacking the same way, but you can't move anywhere, and therefore you can't save any part of the.
Sure. Okay, so Tierney is going to use the coven. 4 statues shoot out of the ground representing the South Peabody Coven. If a creature deals damage to Tierney, they must make a dex saving throw, DC 14, or the statues attack them, each dealing 2d6 damage. Every time the statues hit, one of the statues crumbles. So, do I have to roll for that?
No, it
Cool.
happens automatically.
That's gonna occur.
4 huge statues. One of a girl and a goat. One of a bowman. One of a woman in a hood with gray hair, and one of who else was there? Piety, the ghost, comes up, and those statues remain near your figure. And is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. So that is going to be Chelsea. Your turn.
Okay. I got a whole lot of spells, and I'm learning all about them right now. I am going to cast Fireball! Yeah! Because that one I know.
All right. Is that a dexterity saving throw for me?
I think so.
Dex saving. Yes.
All right. That is going to be a 15.
It saves.
All right.
You keep getting one above. Stop that.
When do I use a spell attack bonus again?
When you
melee.
roll to hit.
Yeah.
So like I'm gonna cast
Firebolt
or something. Yeah. Something that like you roll to hit. You know.
Got it. Okay, well, I'll say... I can't save. We're grappled.
What?
I can't save anything. We're grappled.
Well, I think you still roll. I think they might deal half damage on a fireball.
Yeah, you definitely you do have damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay.
Do you also need a bunch of D6s?
8d6. Fortunately.
Here, this
oh
is
my
10.
god, you're prepped. So.
That's 10.
That's a lot of
Perfect.
D6.
So, which ones do I want to boot?
That's amazing. This is 10. This is 10d6.
Okay,
crazy.
I don't know you.
Also, Julianna, are you gonna be late to your Rocky Horror?
I think it's way past. I didn't know there were tickets.
Oh.
So it's way past time to get door tickets because that would have been at like 11, 10:30.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got to wear my outfit on the stream.
Yeah,
So true.
It was a sick outfit.
It's definitely a serve on this finale.
Thank you. I have been less thinking about Rocky Horror and more thinking about my car.
Your car, yeah.
Okay, 13 points of damage after having.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
Thanks, Boo.
You welcome. I took mine back.
We gotta get some like big hits in there.
Okay.
What are we
with
at
13 points of
health-wise?
damage, a fireball is sent out, and the
418.
Giggle Withers dodges it as this
Giggle
fireball
Withers.
comes past, but licks of it get the form, and that is going to be Sharice's turn. So she is going to look at you and
Just totally been having an
this
affair with my
giant figure is going to just scream and cast Frightful Presence. So
Hey.
one of you make a Wisdom saving throw.
It's plus
do we want to
2.
just go in a circle?
Yeah.
Sure.
For saves?
+2.
E. 10.
Listen.
With a 10, you are all frightened, and that means you cannot willingly go towards it. But that we're playing Theater of the Mind. But you also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you're looking at it. So you can make a saving throw at the end of each of your turns and end the effect on you on a success. Otherwise, you're gonna have disadvantage every time you try to hit this thing.
Okay.
With an attack ability check.
Okay.
Okay, so that is that, and with that, I'm going to go back to the killers, and
Town's not doing
the question is, and now.
great.
No!
Is it 2 more places?
Oh, I looked. I don't know if I was supposed
sorry,
to.
we
Sorry.
looked.
It is the coffee shop.
No!
Been there, done that.
My God.
For Piety's potions.
Damn.
Exclamation point vote coffee. Or exclamation point vote
Depressing.
potions.
I can't believe I...
Dang. None of the ones I chose to protect.
But does he know which ones we're like protecting? Like, are you taking that into account when you're
No.
choosing?
What is the other
I
one you
am
chose to
definitely
protect?
not.
I chose Salem State University.
Just Salem State University, because then we haven't been able to take the...
Received.
Yeah, that's the only one.
All right,
that's on
it's
there.
looking coffee shop. Oh, but it's just got closer when I said that.
I'm freaking out. I've
Okay,
been freaking
6
out
Woods
this whole
coffee
time.
shop, 4 Woods Piety's potions. My girl. Don't now vote for her because I said that. Oh, over.
Yeah, and a place you never visited, but one of
I
you had a
work there!
relationship to.
Oh no! Well, now you don't have to go to work.
Crushed as the coffee shop is
started.
destroyed. And Kay, that is going to be your turn.
Okay. I am going to cast Feline Frenzy,
Yeah.
and I'm going to call forth the aid of cats in all cats in a 200-mile radius.
Incredible.
Holy
shit.
And they
At
will
least
attack
2.
Giganta Brother.
At least 2.
At least 2.
At least 2, right?
All right.
And they have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay, dex saving throw. That is going to be a 9.
Ah, that fails.
Oh,
10d6.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
I
6,
believe that-
7.
8, 9, 10.
As these cats are coming 4th as you roll the damage. They are grappling in the same way, and it has stopped Giggle Withers from being able to destroy the town until they take a...
Oh gosh.
Everybody run!
Yeah.
There's a lot of threes in there.
Are
Okay,
they
hold on.
grappled for one turn? Because we were grappled for one.
One turn, yes, so
Turn.
1 turn, yeah.
Do we ungrapple ourselves?
No, it's for 1 turn.
Which has been an action.
12
Yeah, so now you guys have all gone, yeah.
plus 3, 6.
Understood.
He's gonna take 44 points.
44 points of damage as this cat claws at the giant figures from states away. All cats come running through the town of Salem, climbing up, and scratching.
He's also grappled for 1 turn.
Yes. Great. As you see him, I just hit my hand.
Are you okay?
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay, and Kay, is that your turn?
No. Can I try to save another part
You
of the town?
can try to save another part.
Hey.
So Salem has been destroyed,
Yes.
and Been There Done That has been destroyed.
That's right. I do think another person.
Salem High.
Salem High was destroyed as well.
Salem High
So
was
we're
destroyed.
down 1, 3, and 7.
Not our alma mater.
I'm gonna save
Yeah, we haven't graduated
AAA
yet.
Old Namkeag Antiques,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Fabu.
AAA Namkeag Antiques. That is going to be Jonathan Harkness's turn. He is going to control one arm of the Withers brothers, and he is going to cast Shame. I need somebody to roll. What's up?
Do I do that recharge thing now?
Oh yes, go ahead.
He's gonna cast Shame?
That's right.
There's fucking guy.
3.
Okay, you can do it next at the top of next turn too.
Okay.
So I need someone to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
That's on you, baby.
19.
Fuck yeah!
19. With a 19, you hear this figure scream out, "Dirty witch!" And
Don't be rude.
Your dad's like intense.
I know!
that is going to be so that is going to be 8 points of psychic damage, and your wisdom score decreases by 1.
What?
Our 8
wisdom
points of
decreases by
psychic damage, so
What do you need?
I need 2d6. Actually, you have to make a dex saving throw of 14 or higher.
That's so true. I hit you with something, so
Thank you. So I didn't mean to just like.
okay, a dex. That's gonna be 13.
Cool. I just lost one of those d6.
Do you want another one?
Nope, got
Oh,
it.
I was like, I've got 12 here.
5. So that's 5 points of 5 points of damage.
I think each one of them attacks.
Great.
So
So can I have 6 more? That's 7. Wait, hold on. 5 plus 7 plus 6. Whoa, these are great dice.
I know. I'm rolling a lot of 6s.
Plus 8. Which is 12 plus 14, 26.
26 damage.
Yes.
Awesome. As you
Yeah.
as he attacks, candy.
Some follower of ours in the chat asked for some candy.
As he attacks, all the 4 statues respond, toof, 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 hitting him.
What was that in total?
Yes.
26. Yeah.
Nice.
And that is going to be Jonathan's turn. Jonathan's turn?
Jonathan's turn, yeah.
So Christopher, it's your turn.
Okay. Christopher, we're no longer grappled, is going to move towards, and they have disadvantage, right? So I'm going to use the melee weapon attack, Tyranny's Staff, and that is a, don't trust this one, plus 15 to hit, so 7 plus 15. 18, 21, 22, 22.
Yes, that hits. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but you are frightened, I believe.
Oh, shoot. Okay, remind me what that does.
You are frightened.
Disadvantage?
On ability
Oh, we're
checks.
spooked bad.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yes, so it is an attack rolls. You are frightened because of Charisse's thing, so you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
All right.
I guess could I have rolled for that on my turn? To break it?
Yes, you could have. Yeah. So why
I'll
don't
get him
you-
next time.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll.
God's being
Wow.
generous tonight.
When you're doing such huge monsters, there's so much to consider.
This is
15.
awesome.
15? Mm-hmm. Meets it, beats it. You are not frightened.
Okay. So I hit then.
Yes, you hit.
Great. I'm gonna take that and then. Why did I just roll I rolled a nat 20 for some fucking reason. Can I have 3d6, please?
Yes, you can.
It's like I rolled a 5.
Here, I'll give you yours and...
That's similar to- So this is 3d6 plus 7, which is 13, so 20 points of damage. Of bludgeoning damage.
20 points of bludgeoning damage?
20 points of bludgeoning damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 23 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Is
Yes.
he a creature?
Yes.
Great, buddy.
DC 23 what?
DC 23 strength saving throw.
That is gonna be 23. Meets it, beats it.
Wow, alright. As a bonus action, I would like to save the town by saving the Waitley Farm Ranch and Winery.
Okay.
Cool. That's Chris.
Great. Chelsea,
All right.
what did you save? It might not.
The frightened save?
Yeah, what did
15.
No, what did you save?
I saved non-chaotic antiques.
Okay.
Which is number 4.
I'm sorry, what did you just say right now?
Number 5, which is Waitley Farm Ranch.
Waitley.
So 2, 4, and 5 are safe.
Cool.
Um,
Chelsea.
What's your current situation? Where are you? Like, you're grappled still?
So grappled can't move. Yes, can't save or can't break the town. Can't destroy
Okay.
the town. But
And how are you looking generally?
I would say that he's looking all right.
Okay. I think I want to cast reverse gravity on you. But I don't totally understand, like, if that will actually give us any advantage. Like, are you at any disadvantage because you're floating?
I'm covered in cats.
Reading this, it looks
And
like if
covered
you
in
were
fat.
to like hit something, you'd take fall damage. But we're bigger than like everything, right?
Yeah, I think that if you go up 200 feet or whatever, 100 feet, that when it ends, the fall damage from that would
Is
do
important.
damage, but,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
okay.
I'm casting reverse gravity. It appears that works automatically, but you can try to grab onto stuff.
Yeah.
Dex save.
I'm going to make a dex save
What are you trying to grab onto?
of 12 trees. Trees, buildings.
Trees,
Yeah.
buildings,
Well,
streetlights.
the building that
of
you just
course.
destroyed.
Yeah, all the buildings that
That's
you
a
just
12.
destroyed.
Yeah, wow, you might have want to think about that. Think about thinking that twice.
With the fails, you see Tierney as this whole figure starts to lift up and float 100 feet off the ground. 100 feet further than this figure even was floating before.
Fuck yeah.
100 feet?
Scariest parade float ever. Macy Day parade.
Yeah.
Word.
Made of
Okay, is that
cats.
And then I'm gonna. Sorry, that light. I thought.
The cat's
And then I'm gonna
Oh.
save Piety's potions
Okay.
because it can still come back around, right?
Piety's potions is number 8.
Yeah.
Like in theory,
What are you talking about?
like Piety's potions. Just because it was an
Yeah.
option, it's not
That's
like
right.
safe now.
That's
Okay,
right.
I'm saving Piety's potions.
Okay, great. That's your turn? Mm-hmm. Okay, and it is Charisse's turn. So she is going to control this thing, and she is going to get more mob people at you as, again, the thing shouts, "Come get her!" And Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
back to you.
Yeah, it's back to me. I don't like that
That's
one.
plus 0.
That is a 16 on the die.
Meets it, beats it. You passed.
Yeah, mama.
And not me every time saying meets it, beats it. But
like it does.
okay, so that is going to be half of 10d6 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Those D6s?
Yes.
So that is going to be. Oh, sorry, I'm rolling it. You don't have to.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting prepared, but
What are you up to, Coin?
So 10, 14, 15. Is going to be.
God, these are so nice.
It feels nice to hold that many, right?
Yeah, it feels powerful.
So that is going to be 15 bludgeoning damage, and you are not grappled, so you can still save the places you're trying to save. So take 15 damage, and that is going to be her turn. She is currently grappled by cats, so the figure cannot try to destroy the town. Kay, it is your turn.
Just so you know, in retaliation, the rest of the statues of the coven have now dealt 6 plus 5 plus 8. So 14, 15, 16, 18, 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great. Did you only roll for 3 of them?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. So as they attacked last time, the statue of Marjorie crumbles to the ground as 3 of them now attack, and this time Piety crumbles to the ground. Now 2 statues remain. But how much damage did you do?
That was 19. 19.
Okay. Great.
14 plus 5.
That is going to be Okay, your turn.
Okay. I rolled a 5 to get the beam back.
Hot.
Okay, awesome.
So can I do it again?
Yes, you certainly can.
Okay.
That thing's insane.
I need another
That
dex saving
thing's
throw.
insane.
Okay.
Okay. So
That is going to be a 4.
Fails, baby. Wow. That feels great to roll.
I believe 3 turns until you would fall. Is my math. Because it says it's a minute. The duration is a minute. Oh, but it's also concentration. I can just
You can just let go, yeah.
wait.
work.
With the bonus action, I believe.
Okay.
I rolled 1.
You want him up there?
Out of
Well, no,
14
Oh my god,
D6.
that's
3
iconic.
turns, but
Oh my god, how much damage?
3.
1.
like 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
3 rounds.
14, 16,
6, 12, 18, 24.
19,
6 seconds a turn.
21.
I thought it was 6 seconds a round.
3.
6 seconds around.
So he can be up. He can be up there for a long fucking time. Mm-hmm. I don't know what that does, but he can't destroy the town if he's fucking floating.
That's true. No, hey, that's true.
Now, hey, that's true.
I did
Yeah.
And we only have
Grappled with cats and floating.
there's only 2 more places on the
Cats
map.
are all-
Some cats are falling. I hate to break it to you, Macy. Some cats are falling.
Who's got featherfall? Just
They
on the
always
cats.
land on their feet. They probably
that's
land
so true,
on
Carson.
more cats.
They only land on their feet.
Yep,
40,
I mean,
yeah.
So,
100
so
100
don't
feet
get
up.
any ideas. Oh no!
Okay,
That
Sammy,
is 45 points.
45
Yes,
Radiant
points
damage.
of radiant damage.
So much.
All right. Cool. As you send out another beam towards the Giga Withers.
Giga Withers.
Is it 1 Withers twice, or is it 2 creepy twin Withers holding hands?
It's 1.
It's 1 double brother.
It's 1. That's what you know.
That's crazy.
Jonathan, it's your turn.
Why are you doing this?
All right, with Jonathan, that is going to be. Why did I roll? I'm going crazy, you guys. Okay. Okay, Jonathan is going to take out the scythe and attack with the scythe. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is going to be...
That's fine, take him. You need more?
Yes.
I know it's a lot of D6s.
It's dwindling.
Oh, those cats.
I know.
What
They're
are we
fine.
gonna do about those cats?
They're fine. Tyranny Black would never let cats get hurt.
Okay, that is going to be 19 bludgeoning damage and 6 acid damage. As the
19
scythe
minus 6.
cuts through Giga Tyranny and
You said
How many
6?
points?
So I got that. That
I
brought us
believe
down to
so.
370.
6
I believe.
acid, 19
70. What?
370 is what I have.
370.
Y'all
and
getting
while
started-
they are
y'all
floating in the
getting
air, they cannot
I wasn't.
I am.
destroy
You're at 370?
the town.
That's what I have.
Me too, then.
What are you at?
I have 403. I missed some shit for sure.
But if you just subtract that, wait, that wouldn't make sense.
no, I
yes,
think
it would.
missed
19 plus minus 6 from that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Carson, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
No, I don't know how to do math.
And with while floating in the air, Giga Withers cannot attack the town. So that is going to be Christopher. Your turn.
Giga Withers takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Of course he does. From the other 2 statues that are standing, Philippa Bag crumbles to the ground,
I forgot to save the town. Save a piece of the town.
and that is going to be Christopher. Your turn.
That's okay because there's only one piece of the town to be saved left, which, as the bonus action, will be number 6, Fright Flicks, which should be our last piece of the map. And I am gonna use Tyranny's staff again and slap a cow. Slap him, smack him. Dad, why are you doing this? That's 28 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Word. Okay, so I keep giving Kay back the 3d6s that I need. And you must succeed on a DC 23 strength saving throw or be knocked prone, but you're in the air, which is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay, great.
How were you looking?
Looking bad.
Great.
Looking bloody. Not terrible, but bloody.
Well, you about to get some
Gross.
full damage.
I don't want to be like you! Bang!
Nice. Is that what you shout?
Yeah, I've just been yelling. I've been yelling things at my father this whole time.
Cool. Chelsea, your turn.
You said he's looking real bloody?
He's looking bloody.
Not real bloody.
He's looking bloody.
Then I'll call lightning on. I'll call lightning on him.
The cats are already out of the way, though. It's fine.
The cats are
Yeah.
The cats have
The
been out of the way.
Cats.
And the cats are good.
The cats are all okay.
Like almost all of my spells are like area. Yeah, they're all
Yeah, so is my beam. So.
area effect. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Our like, well, I guess, like your fireball, did like civilians get caught in that?
Care about the cats.
Nah.
Not the kids.
It's fine, it's fine. That's fine.
Fuck
Yeah.
them kids
Call
and fuck you
lightning.
All right.
Let's see. There's a storm happening all around you, and I'm obviously calling the lightning bolt on you. And it's a dex save throw.
Okay. That is going to be a 13.
Fails.
Fails the dex saving throw.
You need D6?
I need D10. I got 1. I got
How many you need?
2. I just need 1 more. Oh.
Somebody's got a crit.
Oh,
with
this
Tyranny.
is a D. Well, I guess that works actually.
Do you want this one?
11, 12. No, this is perfect. Ooh. 21.
21 points of damage.
Yes.
All right.
nice.
Great.
This one's not mine.
Okay.
So
Great.
sick.
And is that your turn?
Everything's saved, yeah?
Everything is dealt with.
Yeah.
The town's dealt with. Well... As a bonus action, I'll get Claudia in on this, just for fun.
Okay, awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Doing a check here.
Ding ding ding, and Claudia runs out in Puritan garb, late to the party. And
Her outfit changes.
is she going to do one round of combat?
I think I want to keep her out of it. I think I'm
Okay.
going to say, because I want to keep her safe.
Okay.
Because I'm Giga Tyranny, you know what I
Right,
mean? Oh, can I use my Chelsea's bonus action while we're Giga
Yes,
Tyranny?
you can.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
work.
Sorry. You did not
Okay,
say
as massive Giga
Nice.
Tyranny's head, which I control, just says, "Stay back! Just wanted you to see it."
that. Yeah. And with the grandest you've ever heard, oh la vache!
That sounds about
Can
right.
Giga Tyranny repeat that?
What does she sound like? And that'll be my turn.
All right, and with that, it is Charisse controlling Giga Withers.
When do they fall?
That is going to be a 26 to hit with the scythe.
Hits.
When
Okay.
do they fall?
Anytime after a minute, I believe.
Yeah,
which is
or I
10
break my
rounds,
concentration.
or when-
Oh, okay. I thought it was a turn.
A minute is like 6 rounds. The math. No.
I guess I could do it any time. I'm just
It's
putting
10
off
rounds.
the inevitable with the cats of it all.
No, I told you they got out already.
They did. They did. They swam their way down in the
Yeah.
beam.
23 bludgeoning damage plus 8 acid damage.
I'm not keeping track of health.
Are you still?
Cosa?
Damage.
Yes.
Okay.
23
23
plus 8.
23 plus 8. Got it.
31
And-
damage. As the scythe again cuts through you. I'm sorry. I realized
What have you done?
What did I say to hit?
We broke him.
23?
23. It hit us.
Yeah.
Are you at disadvantage?
So I actually believe that I did. If I roll an 18 to a 20, I do critical hit.
Oh my god.
So I am going to roll that again.
This is also true for us.
Or actually, I'm just going to keep that roll and I'm going to max.
We have the
So
minus
it's gonna be
20.
yeah.
So that is going to be an extra 49 points of damage.
Thank you, Carson.
As this scythe cuts through. And that is
Okay.
going to be Sharice's turn. Kay, it's your turn.
How many statues are there left?
2, I believe.
2. So, just from that,
Or maybe there's 1 left.
Actually,
there might be 1 left.
there might be one. I think it's 1.
The coven.
The coven gives you 8 points of bludgeon.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as Eliza Blackfoot statue shoots an arrow at Giga Withers, and that is going to be Kay. Your turn.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Just gonna, I guess,
Yeah. Good.
just
good
a
plan,
full-on
yeah.
fist.
Yeah.
22.
22 hits.
Hey.
What am I doing? 48.
22. What did you roll on the die?
15.
Okay.
You want some more?
Yes.
Meep. Meep.
I think that's good. Okay. Oop, that's a T10. Where's my D8? She's on.
Dun, 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 dun.
6 plus 8 plus 2 plus 5. What is that?
6 plus 8 plus 2 plus 5. That's gonna be
10, 21.
14.
8 plus 2, 6 plus 5.
I trust you.
What is it?
21.
21.
21.
So 28 piercing damage. And
Nice.
28 piercing damage and 6 radiant damage.
All right.
Thank you.
Cool. As
Wilkie.
you And you're hitting with a fist?
I just a full-on fist.
As this huge figure over Salem, signs and human bodies start to fly out of this huge form.
You're not scary!
Nice, as you scream, you're not scary. Jonathan, it is his turn. He is going to roll to. I always just like to roll before I even decide.
Oh,
Jonathan?
I'm sorry. I'm also gonna roll a d6 to see if I get my beam back, and I got a 6.
Oh, nice, perfect.
Which creature in the
Okay, that is going to be
use
a
fist magic being feeling frenzy spell casting.
16 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right, as he completely misses the scythe, just goes past you, and that is going to be Christopher.
Air ball.
Christopher, my turn. How many times? It does not specify how many times I can call the coven.
It should be twice. Wait. Oh, the coven.
The coven statues.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Yeah, I believe it should be twice per day.
Oh yeah, there's 8 statues buried in the ground. So then that is what Tierney's gonna do, is call the coven, and that's it. Are there any bonus actions we can take?
Yeah, if you have bonus actions as your own person, you can also take them individually.
I don't have any bonus actions besides that.
Yeah, well, you've stopped him from destroying the town, so.
What about your Chris ones?
My crisp ones, I don't have any bonus actions anymore. I'm going to stick my tongue out at the Withers brothers.
Heard.
Whoa.
Awesome.
That's a kiss
that.
tongue. You're
Oh my
a
god!
tongue.
Wait, that's awesome.
That is
you.
insane.
That's awesome. I was looking at like, does Eric see this on cam? Like, does it read on cam? That's amazing.
Whoa.
Yes, that's what they all say.
I'm about to find out.
All right, Chelsea, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's give that guy. Well, I'll just strike. Does my lightning automatically hit since you failed it before? If I'm like calling it again, or is it another action?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I think the only spell that does that is Witch Bolt, but tell me I'm wrong. But
Okay. Well, I'll lightning bolt your ass again.
Is Call Lightning a concentration?
Yeah, it is.
as soon as you call that lightning, he is coming down.
That's perfect. That was actually gonna be my bonus
Yeah.
action.
He starts to fall. I am going to.
Anything below that guy?
Just like a bunch
Clock
of spikes
tower right under his booty.
Not the wither skewer. Oh my god.
Oh, did you hear about that actress who got stabbed eating dinner? That actress, she was in Legally Blonde. And Legally Blonde 2 and Cruel Intentions. You know that actress who I'm talking about? She got stabbed.
at a dinner.
Do you know the actress that I'm talking about?
Reese Witherspoon.
No! With a knife! She got stabbed. I was trying to get the withers across, and you really took me for a ride on that joke
not
as
good-
we're
I'm not
waiting
good
for
with actress
Carson
names,
to be
sorry.
conscious again.
I'm not good with actor names.
Damn it.
As he falls, he takes 40 points of bludgeoning damage. As he falls to the ground.
Yeah, you
and that is going
bastard.
to be.
Am I lightning?
Oh, and your lightning. So tell me about your lightning. You're gonna.
I'll tell you about it.
I have to do a
Yeah.
saving throw.
Yeah, dex save.
Okay.
I think. Let me double check. Yes.
Okay, that is a 9, but he's going to use a legendary resistance to avoid that, so he succeeds.
Whoa. So that.
You got one of those?
First of all, where's that
We
been?
have witch resistance, yes.
Does that totally nullify it, or is it half damage?
It depends on what it says in the spell, but I believe it should be half damage still, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, half damage on a yeah.
Never mind. We're doing great.
Okay, D10, D10,
Thank you all for being here during this crazy battle.
For
And,
real. This has been insane.
Yeah,
I
really.
know, what a crazy day.
I
The goat dancing,
We
the...
got
I
the
got
goat
one, thank you.
dancing, the cats talking.
Ooh.
I want to eat this.
Oh, well, it's halved. 24, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And that is Chelsea, your turn. Charisse is going to. I need one of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's you. Yep.
What is it? +1 now, right? 16.
Meets it, beats it.
That's all I
right,
need.
That is going to be.
Every time.
That is going
Take
to
a
be
shot.
8 psychic damage, and your wisdom score decreases by 1.
Stop doing that.
And with that, they are going to try to destroy the town. Now, we didn't talk about this, but you're saving the town lasts until your next turn. So, you don't save it forever.
Oh!
But they
You have to
destroy forever.
No, that's true.
Okay, so then I have no idea how to keep track of this.
Whoa.
I thought it wasn't going to come back into play because he was flying high, but now he's not flying high, so we got to talk about it.
I'm sorry, and our wisdom score has
Shoot.
decreased
Oh, wait,
by...
okay.
So I'm going to go to a crossroads,
Shoot.
and I'm going to say, where do they attack? Is it the Waitley Ranch, or is it Frightflix?
Oh, and Jack just came back from his shower, just in time to see his stable destroyed.
Nathan! Oh no, wait!
Oh no.
What are we actively protecting right now? Because I
Nathan!
don't remember what it was within the last turn.
I don't either.
Because I've only been notating it as if it...
So I actually believe all of them are, you guys, I've been crossing them off as your turns have come back around. So it's like for one turn, your person can keep an eye on that location.
Right.
And as sort of as a reaction, stop it if that's what is chosen. But I
I
believe
know
a
the
full
last
turn
thing-
happened
But your
while they
last...
were up.
Oh, but is it a new round?
Your last thing
turn
was Flight Flicks,
Yeah.
but it was definitely multiple rounds ago.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Well, now we know. And it's looking
Memory,
Fright Flicks for show.
arithmetic,
The killers are
and
gonna
critical thinking and sound effects.
save Nathan.
Yeah. As Frightflix
Thank you.
breaks open.
Ah!
And that is going to be Charisse's turn, so that is Kay, your turn.
Oh God. Okay. Can I have another dexterity saving throw?
Oh, from me. Yes, that is a natural 20.
Ah, half damage though.
This could be hot stuff.
So true.
I've been listening to a hardcore cover of it in the car, trying not to hit any bicycles coming into Flatbush.
What's up?
Math is happening.
7, 8,
And I get that.
12. Okay. Sorry. Hold on.
We
Sorry, I'm
took
bad at
damage
math.
from Charisse's turn?
Um,
30s.
We did, because I brought the score. We took 8 damage from Charisse's turn.
25
forget?
points of
25.
radiant damage.
okay. Okay. Great. As you, what did you do?
The beam again.
The beam.
The magic
yes.
beam.
Doof, as it hits. Great. Is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna bonus action save. What is still here then?
Salem High. Been there, done that, and Fright Flicks.
No,
have all
Salem
been
High.
destroyed.
Oh. Are destroyed, yeah.
Wait, so sorry. One more time.
The 4 that have been destroyed are Salem High, the coffee shop. Been there, done that.
Ah, yes.
And Fright Flicks.
Okay, I will save the library again.
Okay. And with that, it is going to be.
Ah, that's
Jonathan.
so lie. I'm gonna save Piety's potions.
Okay.
These potions. Oh.
That is going to be Jonathan Harkness's turn. He is going to try to hit. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Stop it!
Carson, did we take damage on Seamoss's turn? We took 8 points of psychic damage, right?
Yeah.
The thing about that is yes.
Great.
Do you need those D6?
I need 2 more. 7 plus. Okay. In retaliation for that, 8 plus 6, 14. Why is there only 7 here? 8 plus 6, 14, 24, 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
31.
31 points of bludgeoning damage. And one
All
of our
right, as
business
you
is gone.
as the statues rise up again, Piety hits him with a giant stone meat cleaver as the Piety statue falls, and
Chop,
on
chop,
Jonathan's turn,
motherfucker.
he is going to deal 27 points of bludgeoning damage, and 7 points of acid damage to you as the scythe comes back again, and with his bonus action, we are going to go
The last number I have is
Go with God.
370. So.
Yeah.
No.
We're at 248.
Okay.
So, and that is 12 plus 4 plus 5.
248, Chad.
That's the sound of it.
It's the time of the night?
All right, and with that, we are going to go to a crossroads. Do they attack? Wait, did I open it? Oh, where is it? Oh, do they attack Piety's potions? Exclamation point vote potions, or Salem University Library? Exclamation point vote library.
Just a gentle reminder that I've just protected Piety's potions, so...
Or do the killers want to be mean?
Is that a guarantee though?
Also, just a general reminder that I
so.
did roll 3d
so.
6d6.
No, I mean like if we protected it, is it
25.
guaranteed or is it like a contested roll or something?
Oh, because I just hit you. Awesome. 25.
I hope it's just guaranteed.
Well, I hope so too.
What
I hope so too.
Convince the killers to be nice to us and let us beat the big bad
Alright,
white
it's 2
guy.
to 2.
4 to 2. Potions.
Oh my god, my mom is still
The library is not protected.
I need
Sammy
to-
was about to protect it and then switched to Pieties.
That's right.
Now, if the killers weren't listening, they wouldn't have heard. So, I can forgive like some
Or if they're just mean.
wrong votes there.
And it's okay to be mean.
Benefit of the doubt.
4 to 5. And with that, it is 4 to 5. Piety's potions. As the foot tries to come down on Piety's potions, Giga Tyranny swipes them away from destroying Piety's
Loves
potions,
ya.
the
Said no.
restaurant and club and bar. And that is going to be
Music venue.
And museum.
in museum. And
Wow.
Artist residency. That is going to be Christopher, your turn.
Christopher Harkness up in town. I am gonna do.
Christopher Harkness up inside.
I love that voice.
I'm going to use Tierney's staff and channeling the goddess Akahana to roll my dice in her wins. That is a crit, motherfucker! So that was an 18 on the die, which is 18 plus 15 to hit if you want to be
hits.
nitpicky with me, which is 9d6 plus 21. May I have one more?
I have 10 more. D6,
Oh,
right?
yes.
You
So,
are so ready. I have 10 right here.
Listen, I'm ready for my beam, my 14d6.
That's right. You're right, that beam.
12, 10,
As you gotta be.
10, and 32. So that
You
is
only twice per
20,
day. Did you see that?
32, 34.
Oh, I did.
You call the cat.
Plus 21 is 55
So they can steal the carcasses of
points of
the
damage.
55 points of damage.
Oh my god.
All right. How do you want to do this?
So the staff, right? We've got, who's floating? Nobody's floating, nobody's grappled. I'm gonna pick up the big staff and I'm going to look at my little father in the big Giga Withers.
Teeny father.
My teeny, tiny father. I say, this is Salem, now and forever. And just stab it right through their fucking face.
Hell yeah.
Big Giga Withers, down.
Yeah, as the energy comes through, this huge gargantuan figure, your father takes the hit, falling as signs protesting the chaos and fear that he's been mongering throughout the town fall all around him. The entire beast that has towered over the town crashes into the ground. And the wind starts to calm. If I can find the music.
Are we still Giga Tierney?
You are still Giga Tierney.
Oh my god.
Chad's freaking out over how many 20s you have rolled tonight.
Yeah, that was not a 20, that was an 18, but it's still super cool. And I think I have four nat 20s, I think.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
This is great. Let me.
As the wind dies down, you see below you rubble. As you look out from 100 feet up, suspended in this huge form of Tierney Black, you look over Salem and you see Salem, the Massachusetts largest 99-cent store, crushed. You see Been There, Done That, a coffee shop you worked at, and Fright Flicks, the local haunt of one of your good friends, Steve Spielberg, all crushed, along with the place you all went to high school, the place you all met, Salem High, in smithereens. And you look down and there are, littering the floor are bodies of people dressed in garb, whether they've passed out or been thrown around by the wind or whatnot. They all lie unconscious on the floor, and you, above the city, embody this huge form of Tierney Black.
Still.
I'm down to come out of it.
Did we do it?
I think we did. We're the only ones standing. But I don't think it's over.
Like, can we see, like, the other ghosts in here? You know what I mean? Like, is it that kind of vibe?
In around you that's making up her body?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
Wait, can we do that too?
Yeah.
Nope.
8.
17.
With 17, you see flashes of these people that you know in different ways. You see Casey fly by, you see Steve fly by, and you also see Piety Mead fly by. Separated by generations, and yet you feel close in different ways to all the figures that make up this giant.
Thank you all. All of you. Thank you.
Great work, team.
I'm crying.
As you do, this form that you are controlling and you're not quite sure how, it is responding to and it has for the past several minutes, you know, in this fight. It's responded to how you've wanted it to respond, and as your emotions are changing, it starts to shrink down until blink, it leaves you all standing on the floor, and below you is a ring, and 10 feet in front of you is another ring.
I go to it.
Yeah, I'll grab the one below us. I'm not gonna put it on, but grabbing it. Does anyone see that box?
I don't think
do we see it, the box? Or it probably got swept up. With
Make a
everything.
perception check.
I don't think we need it.
16?
You got another player? Oh, 10.
With the 16, you see it sort of tossed aside, sort of on the edge of the Salem Pioneer Village, but
Does it still have the things in it?
it does.
Okay, I'll grab it.
What are you thinking?
The ring is in my hand.
You giving it to me? You want mine?
Destroy it.
You know, you got a plan?
You give me the ring?
Yeah. I've been really hard on you throughout this. I'm sorry for not trusting you. I know that, I mean, I hope you can understand that it was just coming from a place of a lot happening really fast. And people I thought I trusted suddenly being possessed. We didn't know it. People's moms I wouldn't even have ever thought to not trust. It just, there's just a lot going on, and you were an easy finger point. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
You don't have to. Thank you, guys. I didn't know what to think or how to understand any of this. I still really don't. And I think I in searching for a way, I lost it several times. But I think there's really only one thing left to do, and I can't do it. Destroy this. It has to be one of you.
Do you want to?
Do you know how?
To do it? I don't know.
It's made of wood.
Oh.
Oh,
Do I have it or do you have it?
guys,
Wait, let's just.
we can burn it. It's wood.
Yeah.
I bet. And I'll ask. Is there like a pit or like a stake where in this like recreated town?
Yeah, there is. There's a sort of large light. Now they use it as sort of like a pyre to like light the place, you know, in an old-fashioned way. But yeah.
Can I just get one more reminder of like the rings just allow you to like. We saw what they do, right? That's what they do. Is summon these massive. Okay.
You were told that if you wear the rings and speak those names on midnight of Withertide.
Okay.
All right. guess,
Yeah, I mean, as much as I
think this is sick as fuck.
Yeah, and as much as it was really amazing to get to see all the people we've lost and all the people that we came from, I don't think that amount of power will ever not be extremely dangerous to exist. So
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Burn them at the stake.
bite it in half first?
Yeah. So you're gonna bite it in half, and then you're
toss
gonna.
it.
Oh, and then toss it.
Yeah, I just want to bite it in half first. I don't know why.
I will watch Kay do it.
Make sure it's not gold.
And just
Yeah, I don't know why I want to bite it in half first, but I do.
feral.
Follow your K instinct.
Yeah.
When you bite it in half,
This is how I die.
you hear. All of you feel this silence sort of permeate throughout the area. And suddenly a voice comes. All right. I guess it's time for another. Okay.
Oh my god.
You are sucked into a portal in the middle of this ring. And I need you to blow out your candle.
Okay.
What?
You two.
Uh-huh.
You see this happen.
I would go try to help her as we've done with all of them, but
Where's the ring? Did it just fall to the ground where she was?
Kay is gone, and the ring has fallen, completely intact, down to the ground.
I pick up the ring.
don't throw that in the fire.
What do we do? Where is Tyranny Black when we need her to actually show up?
I think that was her, right?
No.
Reaper just said, time for another one?
Did we hear that voice?
Make a history check.
That is not Tyranny Black. That is a nat fucking 20.
Go!
Okay, all right. See, there is one. I think there's
You can
one
stay at the
that
table
I
if you want.
charged.
What?
You can stay at the table
Yeah,
if you want.
totally.
You
No,
know,
it's okay.
I am sending this to
Full
Elijah.
effect of my debt.
yeah.
16.
Oh, too happy for now?
What the hell? I totally forgot someone has to die.
That's
With a
not,
nat 20,
that was not her.
it was the voice of Tyranny Black.
Shut up.
Time for another.
Guess it's time for another.
So maybe what's Kay's body? Kay's gone.
Kay's gone. What did she tell you? When Tyranny Black appeared to you, what did she tell you?
Nothing about that. Nothing.
Did she tell you to destroy the ring?
No.
No, she didn't.
This is exactly what I thought it would be.
What? I'm grabbing the ring. That's on the ground.
Oh, I picked it up. It's fine. I have them both. This is what... Oh my god, this is what they meant. All of it, all of it, all of it's wrong, all of it's dangerous. Where is my dad?
I'm gonna put my hand on Chris's shoulder.
I am shaking. I am shaking like a fucking leaf.
I don't know what. I don't know who they are. I don't know what you're talking about, but you just saw what happened, what Virtue Staunton. I've got my hands on his shoulders and I'm moving my hands down to his
We
hands.
should have destroyed them when we had the chance.
It will kill you to destroy them. You just saw what happened. Whoever told you that was asking you to make some kind of sacrifice. You just saw what them
Withers, Staunton, what they wanted to do. They wanted to destroy everything here. They were successful in some cases.
Reaper, Black, everyone is the same.
That's not true. Hey, remember the drawings? Remember the drawings that we saw in the coven? That's true. That's the witches telling us what their lives were like, and it was beautiful, and it was full of warm meals and playing games and picnics in the park and friends caring for one another. That's real.
Chelsea, what do we do with these? Before anyone else dies.
I need you to give me one first.
Why?
Because you're scaring me.
I'm scared. Are you not scared?
I just said you're scaring me. Will you just hand me one of the rings? My hands are still on him.
Are you in front of me?
Yeah.
I don't.
I think we need to lock them up and put them in the care of the coven in some way. Separate them like they were before. Maybe we give one to Froggy, one to Ma, something like that.
I think we need to destroy them.
I think that'll kill you.
I don't care.
I'm gonna try to grab one out of his hands.
Which one?
I don't know, whichever one, my dominant hand, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna... Do you know which one is in which?
I do. I think I'm being accurate.
Okay.
But even so, I've decided.
Mine's in that hand. Well, only because earlier you gestured.
Yeah, that's okay. So we're on the same page.
Okay.
So which one are you grabbing?
Well, in keeping with what I just said, my dominant hand would be that one.
Yours.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna let Chelsea take it?
I'm not.
I'm not going to try to be violent at first. I'm just going to try to hold that hand of yours, basically.
No.
Okay.
I need you to make contested athletic checks.
Look at my own sheet again.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
I asked you first.
I got a 5.
I got a 12.
Chelsea takes it out of your hand.
I don't know what they told you, but I can't let you do that.
They shouldn't be allowed to stay on.
Well, Kay just got sucked into one of them.
Who the fuck is Sam?
Kay just got sucked into one of them, and I'm still holding out some hope that there might be something that can be done about Evan, about Steve, about Casey.
They're gone. They've been gone this whole time.
Well, you just saw what happened to Kay. Maybe it's more complicated than that.
Kay is gone.
And I don't think they
physically gone.
And you saw what happened when Kay tried to destroy it.
Is anyone else conscious?
They're all unconscious.
It's just us.
Yeah.
I'm ringing my bell.
I
want bodies.
You're bringing your bell?
Yeah. I mean, I'm like...
She comes running over.
I want you here.
Crazy.
You what?
I look crazy.
Yeah, I know.
What do you need from me?
Protection.
Okay.
What are you planning? What are you thinking?
I don't know, Chelsea.
What do you think happens if you destroy them?
They told me to destroy them, but I can't just destroy the one.
Who told you to destroy it?
Sarabella Reaper. The person you've been fighting for this whole time.
What did she say would happen?
She said,
why?
I don't fucking know why.
Then why are you trusting her? What if it was Sir? I'm going off of what is real right now. I mean, obviously, we both are carrying our own bias in this moment, and I can't deny that, but I did just see Staunton and Withers and your dad try to destroy the town, and in the craziest fucking 48 hours of my life, where I, like I said before to you, there's been a lot I can't trust. That I think that was real. So, and I think that Paxton was real.
For another one. Time for another one. What does that mean?
I think that the Salem coven is real.
What does it mean, what she said? Time for another one. Have you heard that before? Claudia, have you heard that before?
I've not heard that.
Time for another one.
Chelsea, I don't know what to do.
I don't either, but I don't think... I don't think we should destroy them. Again, largely just because when Kay tried to, that happened.
Is that all that we saw? We saw her bite into the ring?
You saw her break the ring in half.
And then it slimmed back together.
And the ring, her body was sucked into a tiny pinprick portal. And the ring shot back together and fell to the ground.
I'm gonna do a religion check, actually. Just for some guidance of something that is not specifically in the world of the witches. Which is, it's an 8 on the die. Religion will be +1, it's a 9.
So you can roll that with advantage.
Because I'm freaking out.
Because you need it. Yeah.
That's worse. That's worse.
Alright. You reach out to the world for any guidance, and nothing speaks to you. Except the memory of your friend who told you to listen to the wind. And as the wind blows by, you hear it, but it sounds like it always does.
What exactly did Tierney Reaper say to you? I'll tell you exactly what she told me. She told me that she showed me the life of Sarabella Reaper, what happened with her and the Withers brothers, what happened a couple centuries ago with the witches here.
Which was what?
Everything with honesty and...
Which is the history that we were taught.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she knew what we were up against, what we had done, what we'd been through, what we were trying to do that night. And she told us to wear the ring and say her name, and that we would, I think she said, we'll do this, or then we'll get it done, or something like that.
She told me her ring could only be destroyed by someone descended from the coven. And she told me that I could destroy the Withers ring. And that I should. And Sir told me to give it to him.
Maybe she just wanted you to destroy yours.
Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't make sense anymore. As if any of it ever has. We can't have one without the other. there are just these giant town-sized forces running around that have probably killed more people than we have, which is too many.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it kills us, we have to destroy them both. We have to destroy them both at the same time.
I can't do that.
What do you want to do? What do you propose?
Wait. Get more information. Maybe we can talk to Froggy. We can talk to Ma. Do more research. I don't know. And the only thing that I can see that's fair for now is that I keep one and you keep the other.
Okay. Okay.
There's way too many questions still to make what feels like a really big decision.
So, let's keep... One of us keeps one, and we wait it out. We wait for... what? A week? A day? We talk to Ma Bailey?
Mm-hmm. I just think there's like a mile between what's happened to me and what's happened to you somehow. And I'm struggling to figure out why that is. I don't understand why Tierney Black would tell us to do different things. I don't understand completely what forces have guided you along this journey. And so unfortunately, we're back to me not totally trusting your motivations.
Yeah. I am gonna pocket the ring, and I'm gonna walk away.
I'll watch you go.
Okay.
And I'll pocket mine too, and...
Is it time to head home?
Not quite... Well, a version of home. But we need to leave here, yeah.
Where do you want to go?
To the edge of the forest by the Waitley farm. I want to show you someplace.
All right. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go find... I assume Froggy and Ma Bailey are at the police station.
You do. You walk over to the police station, and you walk to the edge of the forest. When you get to the police station, Ma Bailey and Froggy are not there.
Great.
And when you get to the edge of the forest, what are you showing?
I'm looking for the coven. Take how much time it takes to look around for the trapdoor again.
Eventually, using different methods, stabbing, searching, whatnot, you find a familiar door. And you go inside?
Mm-hmm.
What would your next plan be?
Where am I?
You are, the police station is near Salem Common, so you would walk.
Salem High is gone. I might go back to the Salem Pioneer Village, see if people are waking up, try to find my dad. Oh my god.
You walk back to Salem Pioneer Village. Two people, almost polar opposites, having opposite experiences, each with a ring containing power unlike anything they've ever seen. One standing in front of a village of citizens starting to wake up. And through the crowd, as people start to stand, you see your father in the distance, standing up, looking towards you. And you can see in his eyes something there, a vulnerability that you've never seen from him before. And the other going down into a tunnel and looking at generations and generations of witches from the past. I want to know from each of you if the happenings that happened this weekend were if you've done your research in different means, and if you couldn't quite come to the conclusion, if you couldn't contact Tierney again, if you couldn't decide what was best, would you two meet again? And if so, when?
If independently we couldn't come up with something?
Yeah.
I think we would.
I think we definitely would.
And I think if that were the case, we would reach the same conclusion again. That's what I feel.
Each of us would? That you'd
Yeah.
want to destroy it and I wouldn't?
No, I think and I don't want to speak for you, but I think that we would come back and discuss how we both hadn't been able to contact either magical party.
Agreed.
And we'd keep the rings.
Yeah.
Potentially for the rest of your lives.
Yeah.
Based on that information, what do your lives look like?
That is not the life Chelsea was bred into. Oh my god. Like it just doesn't. Okay, anyway. I would. Wait, what was your question again? What the rest of our lives look like?
Yeah. With the town rebuilding and whatnot, and your life looking never mind. You go back. You what does your life look like?
Well, Chelsea originally had plans to get out of Salem, go to an Ivy League, maybe go to New York, start a couple of failed businesses,
Queen.
eventually come back and go live a big life, and eventually come back and like usurp her dad's business. As I said to you, Kendall Roy, if he had been successful style.
Right.
Pending that, anyway. And she would run whatever. Hopefully she knows what the business is by that point, but would work in Salem. But with this happening, I don't think that she would actually leave home in that way. I think she'd probably change her plans. I think her family would be really disappointed, but I think she would probably stay close to home, probably go to Salem University. And support the AV club at the high school. And maybe start an archery club in honor of Jake. I think she's just a lot more connected to this town than she thought she would be a couple of days ago. And I think she would like never stop doing research on this either. I think after a couple of weeks, she's read every book in Paxton's library if she can, and it's just really, this choice she's made will definitely weigh on her really heavily.
Great.
Well, this non-choice. She's like, would probably spend most of her time eager to be able to make a choice.
Christopher.
Christopher would leave Salem as soon as possible, would continue to go to a very high-level school. Besides, financially, I suppose, would cut off all connection with his father. And his ambitions would change from whatever, like, poli-sci politics law to research. And he would never stop searching. I think he would go on to become like an esoteric and occult scholar in a very successful way, but also in a way that you meet someone who is genuinely mad, like crazed with purpose. I don't think he ever lets the ring off of his body. It's either on a chain or in a pouch on him at all times. It keeps him up at night.
All right.
Chelsea does not wear the ring, for what it's worth. She's terrified of it.
And with that, with those realities of those characters coming into view, I think when you reach about 65 years old, each of you, one night there is a knock at your door. And a letter floats through your door, your mailbox, into your, wherever you live. Both of you would open it up, and it would say, "It's time to make a decision."
Son of a bitch.
And that is where we will end. Salem, 1989.
Carson!
Oh my god. 65?
Oh,
You know, here at Salem, we're
God.
all about timelines.
My God.
How many times are you gonna play Salem on this show? Next year we're gonna do Salem 2045. I didn't do the math.
He's literally in the chat was like, Salem 2050?
Swear to God.
Eric, we will get Jessica Chastain and Bill Hader for the sequel.
It's the way that I had to roll to concede to you. God.
What did you say?
I needed to make a decision because we were just fucking standing there, and I rolled, and I got a nat 1.
It's completely iconic. I mean, the fact that also you're wearing all pink and you are in this black gown.
It's giving
like, I'm
Marcelina
like,
bubblegum.
It's so iconic.
I'm a
In
big
1989, you were born in 1971.
Oh yeah, what
Eric's
year?
doing the math.
65 is 2036.
2036.
All right, so we're doing
Not
Salem,
our side, but
Salem,
Salem.
third generation. Son of a bitch.
It's time to make a decision.
That's in like 12 years.
Oh my god.
I've had to pee for. I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. Also, who is that? I don't
That
remember
was Sir.
who that is. That's your name?
Staunton, yeah.
Never got that.
Jonathan
Something
Staunton.
she told them and not you.
Oh my god, Jonathan. I was like, you said Jonathan. I was like, my dad?
Yeah.
My father?
Oh yeah, people
Technically
in the
his name
chat
is
were
just
saying,
John.
someone tell Julianna the truth. I was like, what? Or like Julianna
what?
thinks so. Yeah.
This boy is fucked up forever.
Whoa.
But I wasn't gonna let him kill you and himself. Fuck me, I have
Crazy.
You
And
guys.
So I'm just hanging out with the soul of Tyranny Black, right?
we will discuss if you would like to know where you go. Maybe we'll even have a one shot. Just me and Sammy. Or we can play that out. But
Wow.
thank you guys so much for joining.
Mercy said, gonna smash my head into my wall.
In a good way?
True, me too, Mercy.
In a good way or bad way? Let me know.
Oh my god.
This has been a complete blast.
Oh my god.
So fun,
Complete
Carson.
blast. Thank you guys.
Oh my
Thank you guys
god.
for playing.
Thank you for creating
Thank
this
you
crazy
so
little
much.
world.
Of course. It
1 year
is-
reunion campaign, pretty
I know.
special.
It
I was thinking about that on the walk
Yeah.
over here, like it was dark when I was walking in from the train, which was how it was when we first started, and
Yeah,
it just reminded
right.
me it's been a year. It's crazy.
So crazy.
Yeah.
Well, here's to more
Yeah.
years, more campaigns.
Cheers.
And thank you all for joining us. It's like truly it's just so crazy. There's like
I know.
out of a year, like when Julianna was like, wait, there's a lot of patrons. I'm like, oh, it's the
Oh,
best
right.
ever, best thing ever.
I know. I
Thank
kept
you
looking
guys for
over and I was like,
supporting
oh,
us.
like you guys are here, okay. Like,
I know the
best.
chat's been going off.
I
It
had
was
so
nice
much
to
fun
sit around
watching
and
the
just
chat.
chat
Oh,
with them.
good, yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you for, I know it was a long session, but it was a good one.
Thanks
It
for
was
hanging
really
out.
juicy and full of stuff.
Yeah.
All the way from goat dancing to that ending.
Not the
So,
goat dancing start.
Rave is still going on in 2030.
Completely.
Oh, 1000%.
All right.
Did you bring old Bethany her go horn back?
Oh, I will. Oh,
60 years from now.
she and I are gonna need a chat.
Who has it? Who's got the goat horn? Where'd it go?
I got a box.
I had the box when I died, so I guess it was
three,
just sitting there.
4, 5,
true.
6.
Counting
1,
the
2,
Skittles.
3. I ate 6 packs of Skittles, 3 packs of Starburst, and
Stress candy.
am not going to the show. It's okay.
All right.
That's okay.
I love all of you guys. Thank
Love
you so
you
much
guys.
for joining us, and thank you so much for playing, you guys. I'm like, oh, it was so much fun. I'll see you guys later.
Love you. Okay, so I don't know how to end this.
What? Oh,
I don't know how to end
okay.
this.
So you're gonna
End-
end it in the
end
corner.
Streamlabs first.
No, you can just end it on YouTube.
Stop watching.
Somebody text me what I missed.
Away.
Bye.